Other than 15 minutes, wasn't it? Probably. A little bit. Do I get food? What do I do about food? I'm just swapping it over. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for that. Where's the fun in that, you know? Oh. Is this long? Nope. Time for some Nintendo morning jazz. While I go and play my favorite battle. The good news, I don't need to go through chapter 8. At least. We only have 2 more chapters of this, so it should go by relatively quick. I do believe that I am going to be getting some food here in a little bit as well. I'm pretty sure my vehicle's not gonna start today as well, so I gotta make sure to get that charged before I go to work. But I mean, I got plenty of time. I got like 8 hours, a little over, so it's all the time in the world, baby. How the hell is this Pele level 5? I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Okay. Oh, reminder to equip your shit. I was not supposed to do that. Of course I would lose boost immediately. Why wouldn't I? All these silly saves just to make sure we hit and don't lose boost and all this other nonsense. I hope that was attack plus 2. And we got unlucky. Classic. Well. Oh, nice crit. So tempting to like not do that, but no smoke. I guess I'll probably still kill this mage, I don't know. I gotta bait this thing up here. I just gotta. One would say I have no choice. He's level 9 already, and like, there is some crazy hoopla going on over here for sure, but I gave you no healing? The fuck? Am I insane? It's not much of a heal, but did I really give her no healing seeds? Eh, who needs them? Well. This doesn't vibe well with me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this at all. Why are you there? I don't like this. You coward! Nice. We're gonna be here all day. That's okay. Said no one ever. Oh shit, that's right, I lost my boost. Awkward. Like, why did she survive with 6 HP? Yeah, the golem on the top right, not bottom right. What's going on here? Why did that... Why was that... What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it, because that should never happen in a million years, but that was just wrong. I'm confused. Okay, there's always a swap that I try to do in the battle. Is it the... Moby? No, that stays on her. Oh, excuse me. I do remember there was a world where I kind of wanted to keep the speed ring on him because he needs it for 7-1 anyway. I don't know that I do any swaps here. I don't think I do. Yeah, this is fine. Shit for. I always did this a little differently too, didn't I? Did I go here? Or did I go down one more? I mean, this seems right, I guess. Oh, he's supposed to have the speed ring and I'm supposed to give it to Domingo. No, I'm supposed to give it... No, I'm supposed to give it to Henri. Yeah. I see the mistake. That's fine, though. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. That warms my soul. I suppose that's a good thing. I cracked. Damn it. Unlucky. Works for me. That's all I'm here to do is just warm the soul. I suppose I should try and find more Shining Force remixes. Kind of a shame that I don't think anyone else has made like a Shining Force remix playlist. There's so many good ones out there. I broke my... We ran into this problem last time, dude! God damn it, I'm dumb. I'll do 6-3 again. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Can't be breaking that. Catch the stream goal? Maybe. I mean, I will have you know that I still at least when I get to it, we'll be still streaming at a very late time in most cases. Like, I'm not supposed to be streaming right now. My schedule, sleep schedule is so fucked. Like, I'm supposed to be like falling asleep right now, but I just woke up. It is not ideal. No bueno. Also, am I not fucking up this first turn? Like, aren't I supposed to bring the first Belial up top? Like, no? Like, I don't remember. Why don't I remember? Let me just watch my PB real quick. Indeed. And then what did I do on turn 2? We just go, it was like underneath Pele or something. All the way right. Right, I remember it now. Okay. We good. I remember. It's coming back to me. Kinda. Maybe. But yeah, it's like, ideally when I get back to, well, when I do stream, which will mainly just be on the weekends, it should just be purely nighttime streams. They will be long, I'm sure, but, you know, I won't be able to get back into like 16-hour streams or something until June or something like that. Yeah, Pele was supposed to be one more over, huh? I don't really remember, but... I mean, she has to go with, no? Yeah. I must do this. And he's dead. Prepare yourself for some late nights. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it is the like final push. I know I kind of said like, oh, I'm gonna be done with it last time I did the push, but like I definitely was not content with the 418. I really just wish it could be sub 4 hours. Not gonna lie, I've even been like trying to make someone put up a bounty for it because like I would totally go for it. And it's the only way I would get the sub 4. You'd have to pay me to sub 4 because that's just asking for way too much. But sub 410 I should be able to hit, and that should be more than enough of a nail in the coffin for the run to probably be dead. Oh, sounds like Darwin. Thank you for the good luck. I just need to have my brain remember things. Does that involve luck? I don't know. My memory doesn't suit me so well. I remember back in my day, I used to kill all the Belials with Bulbaroy. Shit, did I lose my boost on Bulbaroy? Doesn't matter. It would be pretty crazy, yeah. That would be like almost like a full YOLO run. But it's manageable. I mean, if like pretty much most of the YOLOs work out, it's definitely possible. But I mean, it would pretty much require that. It would be a really, really crazy ballsy run. But who doesn't love that? That fight, no, not the dreaded 6 speed. I mean, it could have been 7. It could have been worse. Just think, it could have always been worse. I really don't want to just do the freeze 2. I hate that I have to use freeze 2 there. I didn't have to go that hard, but that's okay. I always go hard. But wait, you were running earlier? I thought you weren't running these days. You lying to me? Yakety sax. Play some yakety sax with some hackety sack. I had that backwards. Oh well. Hit me! First attempt in like 2 months? Damn. But you made it all the way to 6-3? Really, you PB'd then? Have to kill this guy, and I don't think I have the damage to do it. Oh, I got the damage to do it. Rock solid. Now I don't have the MP to deal with this guy. Henri, help! Like, this shit is crazy. Why are you here? Who knows? I forgot to save, like... it's whatever. I forgot to remake my 6-3 save. Went just as bad and killed the run. Gargoyle and Belial not behaving. They lost boost. What the hell is going on there? The early gargoyles? Wasn't good. How strange. I literally have to like wait for this fucker to fucking attack me. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Animist. Thank you. You fucking missed again. Wait, no, you hit, but you didn't kill him. Wow, my Bulbaroy's trash. Okay, Well, I'm doing this, I guess. God, you fucking kidding me, dude. The bitch. 2 new gold splits though? Oh. Trasharoy. That he is. I feel like he shouldn't be either. I'm not sure. I did it that time. How strange. Where'd you get your golds on? He's running. We got a runner. 4-1 and 5-1. 4-1. Oh, cool. Those ones are always exciting. House, do you still have your Shining Force? Huh? Oh, right, this game's being stupid. Right. Forgot, for whatever reason, weird things are happening. This better not fucking kill him. Oh, good, I put him to sleep. That's also just as great. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, he attacked immediately. What? Okay. I don't have the damage to deal with that, but... hope for the crits. I was gonna say, I was gonna probably pull up some, I was pulling up some Shining Force Disco remix earlier that was like an hour and a half long. I'll probably do that at some point again as well, but I don't know, ever since I swapped or got rid of my old YouTube, I no longer have the cool Shining Force remixes I used to listen to. I have to gather them all. That's gonna take me fucking forever. Not really, but... okay, I have to be kind of stupidly greedy here. Are you not still boosted? No. Well, I guess that would do it, huh? I don't know why I moved her there. That's stupid. Ugly 6'3", holy moly, oh great, How died. Hooray! Good God. I don't know why I'm going that way. That was one of the ugliest battles I've ever seen in my life. It's also like one of the worst Bulbaroys ever. Oh my god, get the hell out of there. Okay. I hate the ugly though. Get the hell out of there, you damn kid. Kids these days, man. Alright. Just no chicken. Please, not the chicken. Yeah, do you still have that Shining Force remix? You have like a couple of them now, no? Do you still have that lying around somewhere? It's not on YouTube, is it? It's only like strictly on SoundCloud, isn't it? Dude, why is this kid always here? Get him out. No. Thank you. I don't know who had the speed ring. I was gonna say I kind of want to listen to that maybe instead, because at least that's a longer. All the like remixes and such I usually listen to, it's just a single song and it's only like 3 minutes long, and then I'd have to be changing music all the damn time, and I don't feel like doing that. God, it's like actually hot in here. Is it actually like 70 degrees outside? Why has it been so nice outside lately? I'm digging it. Oh. Let's make a proper save here, huh? The fuck is he muddling me for? What the hell? Yeah, well, thank you for that. Nice, no smoke. Huzzah! You should throw it up on YouTube. I'd like to put it into a playlist. I just don't go on SoundCloud much, so I can't. Well, I guess I could do it there, huh? I just never go on SoundCloud, I guess. Alright, sorry, Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. Why is this bugged? I forgot, I gotta... Hold on. Where the fuck is the volume button on this? Wait, it is on YouTube? Wait, really? Oh, it's just unlisted. I guess that's why I couldn't find it, huh? But I mean, I guess it is on there. Okay, I mean, that works out. Hooray! Kill. Problem solved. Yeah, basically. Let's see, what are we dropping here? Yeah, so for those who don't know, Huck Grand makes a lot of music these days. It was cool enough for him to also make a little medley of Shining Force. Way back in the day. God, this was like, what, 8 years ago? 7 years ago now? It was quite a while ago. Why am I not using the fast forward button? You missed? bro. Really annoying, actually. Oh, you don't have healing, that's right. .48 attack. Holy shit, this Pele's insane. he's a fucking monster. I think I'm trying to do this. That hurts, but whatever. I'm trying to remember, like, one... Just another thing I swapped. I need to look into battles, like swaps and battle more, for sure. It is all the way up, no? Is it? Where the fuck do I go here? Okay. Yeah. Down here. Henri ahead of the game. I have no fucking HP! I'm sure it'll be fine. This just in, it was not fine. Was not fine at all. Whatever. Don't necessarily need him, I guess. Oh, and this fucker missed. Really? Okay. I love how ugly everything's going here. Smoke. And as long as it leaves Henri alone, I guess I don't care. Oh, but now that I don't have Domingo, I have to deal with this fucker, right? The way to turn. Fucking that crack too? Okay, whatever. Gotta wait a turn. God, I'm not having Domingo might be costly. No, Pele's more than strong enough here. We're fine. I maybe should have done that differently. I don't know how this is gonna go now, honestly. You need to go here, no? No. Whatever, I guess. Not really important, so. I don't think Domingo is really going to get anything of value there anyway. We had Evil Ring, Smoking, Powering, didn't? We had the Halberd crack though, no? No? It's better to check. All good, I guess. I got rid of that. No, I didn't get rid of the Healing Seed. What the hell was it? Yo, dude. Okay, so need to move this just anywhere. It was Moby. Moby stays on her until I give it to Pele. White Ring moves over. I guess that's fine. Evil to Pele. Speed is on honor, no? Needs to go to Domingo. I also need him to have some fucking healing. Do I really have like no healing here? Music's down. Hold on. No, I'd rather. I mean, I remember there's one decently long remix. I mean, this one's old, but not a bad one. Oldie but a goodie, yes. At least in most people's mind. I think I overplayed it because I remember not listening to this one too much. I'm not sure why. There was like a different metal Shining Force medley that I listened to a lot that I think was better than this guy's, than Connor's. But they're all good at the end of the day. Why am I not fast forwarding through like all of this? Where the fuck did I go? Fucking cow died. Wait, no. No, Domingo died though. I guess I can grab Musashi then. Forgot that there's nothing on this wall for Musashi on the Japanese version. I just like, where'd he go? I know that's correct. Fuck, what level was he? He was like level 9? It didn't scream Domingo to me, but you know, they didn't quite all have the same names anyway. But that was Domingo. I think everything's good to go here. Pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember chapter 7 much worth a damn. I feel like I kind of remember this one. I mean, I definitely remember practicing this so much that I should remember it, but I'm gonna forget something. I always do. I always forget. 7-1. We still have that equipped. Okay. You go up here. 26 speed. Okie dokie. Does he go above or to the left? It's here, no? It's above? Fuck. I was like... couldn't fucking remember it. I know, I used to be left, that's why I couldn't recall. Do you have room? You do. I'm trying to remember how this all went out because... oh, okay, I remember, yeah. He's that idiot right there. Now I know we use... I'm trying to think, why would I not go here right now? I want to go here at some point, but it's not supposed to be till next turn. I think I just need a turn of waiting or something. It's just something like that. PB before the newest 7-1? It was literally around the same time. I mean, I know 7.1 has changed like a lot. It almost feels like Kane, where everyone's like trying this weird stuff, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was. Well, I mean, I know you guys were messing with it after my PB for sure. But I mean, I know this was all the same. Wasn't there just something a little different with what Tao was doing? Oh, it's delaying the torch light. Yeah. Yeah, that I guess I haven't been doing. However, enough for a bit. Sounds good. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. Hope to see you around for this crazy grind that will be happening. I'll try to catch some more of your streams as well. Yeah, because I think in order for the delayed torch eyes or whatever, that's literally like waiting for them, like bulb ray. Well, I know that's like the delayed torch eyes. Doesn't that require blue? I don't know. I mean, I think I know what you're talking about, but I mean, it all just everything's reliant on turn order regardless. What am I doing here? I'm hitting this dude and not killing it, that's for sure. Oh, one space where we would go so that the torch eyes simply don't go. And then you go... Another Euro in that, right. But why would you do that? That's a waste of time, no? Why would you not just want to bring them all over and just kill them all instantly? That makes no sense! Has this thing gone yet, or am I crazy? Thing hasn't gone yet. Yes, it is. What am I talking about? What am I talking about, Willis? I mean, yeah. I'll need to, like, rewatch it, I suppose. Hold on. Because it still requires a really fast, Domingo, no? Which I don't have. At least right here, right now. $7-1 gold. This is what I truly care about. We care about the gold. There's a 3-time speed? But at the same time, I suppose a gold split is never going to be as accurate to the just, like, better in battle time. So much shit that happens outside of the battle before coming in here. But... Right, that was another thing. I knew people, like, a lot of people, like, weren't giving the, mobility ring over here, and I don't really understand that. I like that. That was kind of cute. That was adorable. Get that Doom Blade going. I really need to be doing stuff like that myself. Going to the spots. I guess because you have to wait anyway, but it doesn't make a difference. I like how this was a gold one. I mean, these torch eyes are definitely not getting delayed. Also have no idea why you didn't attack with Bulbaroy there. Oh, I guess you couldn't, See, that's like... That's so nice. Just have Domingo go first and outturn everybody and win instantly. That's the strat. Hold on. Look for the next remix that I can find. This one's also really, really old. 11 years ago. I don't even think I saved this one. So even here, like, I mean, also with me being on Japanese version, I'm not going to be able to do this because Bulbaroy's not faster than these torch eyes anyway. But at least it helps me for what I want to do. I mean, I'll look into it. Just not right now. But maybe after. We only have like 3 battles left here anyway. Oh, shit. God damn it. I hate when I do that. Yes, everyone, I understand that everyone plays with a bigger fucking screen. Bigger window. Good for you guys. I can't much say why I do the things that I do. I've just always played on a window this size, and now I just can't do any other way. I feel like when it's too big or it takes up the whole screen, I have to move my entire head just to see what the hell's going on. Too big. I have done it where it's like twice the size of this, but pretty much no more than that. Who's going first here? Henry. Fuck. Unlucky. Not that it matters too much, I guess, but... And I could go here. I do not want to do that. We're holding. You holding? I am holding. Why do I feel like you're gonna die? I mean, you're not, but I feel like you might. What up, Nami? See better the Saturn. You got hired into corporate. How do you know this? I believe the Hubbard cracked. Ouch. That also cracked. Lovely. Like, of course it did. They really didn't go after Bulbaroy there. That's sad. I should have just used a shower. What am I doing? Wouldn't you like to know? I kind of want you to try to do more. Get that free XP, my Henri's way too overleveled. It's fucking ridiculous. It don't matter, it never mattered. I guess there's some stuff to look at in 7.2 here. We didn't. We did get the Doom Blade. I don't... Actually, I probably do need it. Don't know why I'm, like, thinking about things, but... That's always the case. Why am I ever thinking? Never think, just do. Save. We got 7.2 on the board. Stop. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I was like, why does this look weird? I realized my mistake. Thing I do makes sense these days. It didn't burst into flames, did it? It was like, just had to check, you know? No big deal. Nice. Yeah, I can actually like guarantee because this is only what so many turns. Like, it's best to move literally nobody. Has to be. Get me out! Ugh. Oh my god, I missed. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I need to repair literally everything. If I'm not mistaken. Forgot to drop that. Got Musashi. I don't need to repair this, by the way. But whatever. Might as well. I am playing on the Japanese version because of the... Well, there's, I guess, two reasons. The main reason is so that I can... which I should be showing here in a little bit. It guarantees turn order, which also just guarantees cursor movement, and what I've been doing is basically timing how long it takes for certain turns to go based on where his character's positioning, like character positioning is. So basically just trying to really pinpoint the time saves even when it comes to cursor movement, and I'll show you what I mean. Because it's something I can't possibly do on the English version. The American version. Let me get into 7.3 first, and then we'll go back to 7.2, because it pretty much only applies to like the snipes. It's always like the big questions, always like, you know, you get into laser eye, and it's like, okay, where's the best spot to put Henri, Tao, and Max so that we save like the most amount of time? Like, but there's actually like a better way of analyzing that with at least this version of the game. So I'm kind of just doing that, looking at the handful of snipes and basically finding the best way to possibly move the other characters so that we save as many seconds as we can. The dialogue does proceed faster, or process faster. There are some that are like larger, but overall, yeah, it does save like quite a bit of time. I mean, it wasn't butchered, it was intended. Because, you know, with so many battles, when you have like, you know, Rumladu, for example, when there's like 6 Torch Eyes and 6 Steel Claws, it's like having 6 really, really strong enemies go all at the same time. Actually, I think with how close they are on speed, like imagine like, you know, 12 enemies going at the same time. You're just losing people. It's impossible to survive that. Literally impossible, and that's just not fair. So that's why they made the swap. I mean, it's just a good idea. Not sure how they exactly made the formula for what it is right now, but I do agree with that decision. I think. Wouldn't have been so bad if there was like just a multitude of different enemies on the maps, I suppose, but that's not the case. Okay, what are we doing here? Need to move the Sword of Darkness over. Do I care about the speed ring? Not really. I'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. It's just the sword and that's it, yeah? Do I not have like a... I just want to move some of this shit around. That should already be the case. Like this should have got dropped in battle. This ideally should have been moved to someone else. Okay. Phantasy Star 2, the BGM track list is the same? The BGM? But also definitely not with it. Oh, really? I guess I don't know what you're talking about, but... that would be kind of weird. See, that just sounds like a not intentional situation. That sounds like a game flaw, for sure. Save. I'm actually going to go through 7.3 and 7.4 and then go back to 7.2 and 7.4. I changed my mind. We don't have to do chapter 8 because there's really not... I mean, I will eventually, but there's not really anything to look at there for the most part. There is, to be fair, like 8.1, like Tarasu and Domingo's positioning, I guess, matters. But it's also like when I need my menuing to be the exact same, it becomes almost a bad idea if I need to use magic at all. That's why, at least on the snipes, I don't really need to worry about it. I just fucking fly Bulbaroy to the boss and fucking attack him once and time it from there. Don't even boost him because that's just another menu that might fuck things up. But next medley or music of some kind. Circus tent extended to 1 hour? Nope. I think we're now down to the single stuff. Guess that's fine. I already don't like it, sorry. I already don't like it. My power ring smoked. God damn it. Oh, and Bulbaroy fucking dies there. Nice. Jesus, he almost died here too. What the fuck? Okay. How much he had? Like what, 24 HP? Hopefully he has more than that. I was like, I don't know how much he exactly has, but shouldn't be this week. That didn't smoke? I swore it did. Whatever. I'm gonna wait on that still. I think he's close to a level. I have no means or way of helping this guy out, unfortunately. So I didn't need to go back. Everything was fine, I guess. How much HP do you have? 27. You're fine. There's no way you die. Quit faking it. I was gonna say, there's like literally no fucking way. Why do I feel like he's... I mean, that's right. Why does that feel wrong? I'm like so used to him like going here for some reason. But that's not right. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Just me being forgetful, that's all. No big deal. Nice crit, I guess. No smoke. No need for a heal, I guess. Come on in, the water's fine. Oh shit, I'm so set. I fucked up a little bit. Hopefully it won't matter. Oh, it's gonna matter. I didn't make the save. Shit. It's gonna matter. I was supposed to freeze with the Mingo. I totally forgot that I use him for damage. Holy shit, this guy is weak as shit. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing him here. We'll see. Did he hit? I wasn't paying attention. Nope. What? Why are you dying there? So I did need... At least Pele's fucking strong as shit. That'll help. Till we miss. Oh. Bro. I definitely don't miss having this bullshit happen in my runs. That's for damn sure. Oh, now you hit hard. I'm just gonna fucking save. Fucking everyone died like every battle. In a fixed setting. Yeah, it's 2 different people to make each version. Yeah, I see. That's strange. They were just like, we could do it better. Shining the Holy Ark remix. I was actually somewhat interested in that. Oh, this guy made a few like remixes, and I kind of liked them. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Alberoy died again. Alright, last little shindig that we're doing here. We're almost done, but then I'm gonna go back to 7.2 and 7.4. And I'll probably be on that for a few hours. Just to try and save a couple seconds. Save the frames. Whoops. Practice 2, cool. I mean, the JP version is faster, yes. Fucking chicken! Not the chicken! No! Get out of there! You're fucking lucky this isn't a good run. Yeah, turn order is fixed. Completely cock-blocked. I'm furious. Actually, we're technically done because I don't need to do 7.4. I just need to make the save. I guess we'll just do 7.4 and then 7.2. Guess that just makes the most sense. Yeah, turn order is fixed, so it's like really easy to Did the evil ring smoke? I don't remember. So it's really easy to play around. Checking, just double checking. I've had to revive like every fucking battle. Oh well. Boop, 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 boop. There was something else here, like there's swaps to be done in this battle. What is it? Oh, Evil Ring. Yeah, ideally I want the evil ring to be sent to me. And probably a shower as well. I guess that doesn't need to happen. I mean, yeah, that doesn't need to happen. Not having healing on him is not ideal, though. Alright, save. So, we'll finally get around to doing what I've been meaning to do here. Which is literally like... I mean, the one thing that's always going to happen, but I'm not going to do it here. Actually, I probably should. Is we're always going to move Max. Oh, shit. I can't start on this turn. Fuck. Let me just go back, then. Equip the Moby. Because literally, as long as the menuing is the same, like, I can literally have, like, do this battle in the same time, literally every single time. Which means that if that's the case, then I can just move characters in different spots and then time it from those spots and see if I save time or lose time. And I'm talking, this is very, very, very minuscule time, but I mean, it's something. I'm not gonna neglect the frames like everyone else likes to do. So, like, for example, if I just don't move anybody, it's actually going to be a relatively long fight. It looks to me like we would save time if Henri went down. That's just a guess of mine. Again, the logic that most people have is like, okay, well, if we just get the force as close to the enemies as possible so that the cursor doesn't move very far, then we're obviously going to save time. And it's like, that's not the case, nor is it usually the case. Because it takes seconds to move the character in said direction anyway, when the cursor that's moving is much faster. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I feel like you moving once in a 4-turn duration or something, like that seems to be usually beneficial. But that would be like it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and then, you know, let me just go do stupid shit like that and ruin what I'm doing here. What the fuck am I doing? Did he just die, or am I crazy? Please tell me I did not. Oh, hold on. I need to make a second save. Well, that was a huge waste of time. And again, a lot of this is, to be fair. Move one space and that's it. Yeah, like... I mean, it depends for each battle. But like, for 3-3, for example... Like, I kind of figured that one out, where, you know, I did do something similar of, like... moving everyone just, like, one space to the right or something, compared to, like, all the way to the right. And all the way to the right is definitely better, to an extent. Positioning matters, like... It's funny when it's, like... The difference between Max going all the way right and down compared to all the way right and up is like a 2-second difference. Like a second and a half, but I mean... It almost doesn't even make sense that that would be the case, but... I also am to believe that the diagonals that happen more... save time? Which I guess just kind of makes sense. We're just cutting through... Avoid as much horizontal and vertical movement as possible. I have to redo it. That was bad menuing. I thought that was Bulbaroy for some reason, so I did a fast menu there. Not bad. I have to remember that it goes to Bingo, then Bulbaroy. I don't know why. I feel like I should always know this. We need to, like, focus up, because... No, you should not be fucking this up. Because there's gonna be a lot of these that we need to test. Max. I miss Peter. I don't. I'm not gonna lie, it did make me quite sad once. It should never be really happening there either, but whatever. Made me sad once the Peter grind happened. I figured like something like that would happen, but it's just so hard to find a tactical tile-based strategy RPG that doesn't involve a stupid hours of grinding at some spot to just grind one character. It's so hard to find. And that's why Shining Force is the fucking best. That's why Shining Force 1 is the GOAT. Because I literally can't name another one that fucking doesn't have a silly grind in it. I'm gonna leave Max right here. Just because I'm worried about the Cerberus moving. Not that that really matters that much, but like I'm just gonna make it a little easier on myself. This is the longest one I've done yet. This is gonna be a little absurd, but I was gonna say, I was like, why is this so fucking weird? And it's like, that fucking Cerberus shouldn't have moved, and all this other shenanigans. We didn't have the Moby ring equipped in the first place. I'm so glad we're wasting this time. Feels weird to have put more time into this now than ever put into Shining Force 2. Wait, really? There's no way. You definitely put in more time into Shining Force 2. Like, no? I thought I was just messing around. No, I legitimately thought he had the Moby ring on and the shit was just being weird. I was like... Yeah, no, that was not the case at all. Delightful. I mean, no major glitches is quite fun. I mean, the slingshot glitches and such are pretty fun too, and I don't mind those. I just don't like the fucking Peter grind. That's literally like the one thing I despise in these kind of speedruns. I never want it to be, oh, here's our solo god, and he's going to fucking... Well, that's fine. I thought I fucked up the menu there, but I did not. I just hate the solo god, and they just fucking win the game on their own in the fastest way possible. I don't know how that's so reliably consistent through, like, every fucking game imaginable, but... It is fucking everywhere. Because, yeah, the slingshot stuff and the movement glitches are, like, really cool. Really rare to see in games like this. I know, like, Fire Emblem Engage was also kind of interesting for having their weird, like, I don't even know what the fuck it was, but it fucking teleported you, and I was like, as stupid as it kind of was, I was like, well, that's kind of neat. But it's also a little too broken. I mean, it's no different than the slingshot, I guess. You're just like, oh, you're off screen, and now you're at the boss. It's like, same thing. Teleport to the boss, go win. You only put 2 years into Shining Force 2? Is that really that it? Oh, nice. Well, that's fine. That's not nice. God damn it, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Fine. Realistically, this is why I didn't want to move Max. It's just like an additional step that I don't really want to deal with. I split a little early there. I don't know why. I thought he was gonna hit a lot faster than that. I'm gonna call that like a 2056, like 0.3. That was, well, it might even be like 0.4. I'm gonna give it not the benefit of the doubt. 256.4. Long one. Usually I'm only doing like a minute and a half. Okay, yeah, so I also now need to make sure max only goes there, whatever. Sure. Yeah, and now let's just compare it to Henri moving down just once. "5 years old in May? Oofda." Oofda. Bum. Shit, well, I can't change the music right now. You'll have to wait a few minutes. That's okay. It happened so fast. In a blink of an eye. Kinda did. I just lose track of time. It all seems to blend into me. After a while, it's like, oh my god, this happened 6 years ago. It's like, that was yesterday, no? Pretty sure that was yesterday. Yeah, I don't think I did light there. 56.4 as well. No time change. Surprisingly, no time change. The real thing, though, is like, ideally, there has to be a time change of some degree. I'm gonna guess. It's just like, how badly early did I split that one time? Who's to say? Hold on. I haven't heard this one before. This is new. I don't know. Let's do Domingo and Henri. Or should I do Henri down twice? Nah, we'll do Domingo and Henri. Doesn't this bring the fucker over? Is this too far down? Let's see. I think so, though. Yeah, not bad. Okay, I can only go down like 2 spaces or something like that, no? No, that's already done. Nice. Well, we're gonna get to sit in silence for a little bit again. Actually, boom. I'm magical. I'm just gonna go 2 spaces down. Be like, well, that's not gonna do anything. It's like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You predict it to be faster or slower? I'm gonna guess slower. $56.2. That felt pretty on time. Okay, let's just do Domingo. That would make, like, no sense. Doing it anyway, don't care. I have this feeling it's more or less have to do with the diagonal that it goes up to Bulbaroy or something. Could be. We'll see. I mean, there should be some things that literally save seconds. Or like a second to a second and a half. Shouldn't really be this tight. We should be saving more. And we probably can. I'm not gonna lie, we might be on this for a long time. Just because of how long this battle is taking. But that's the other annoying part when you get in the late game. It's like, well, now you have more characters that matter, I guess. That take part in such a thing. .1. Okay, so it seems like the honorary movement doesn't matter nearly as much as the Domingo movement here. So I guess honorary could probably stay. Let's do Tao and Domingo. Or should we do something really wild and just move literally everybody? How about we move literally everybody? Just to spice it up a little bit, huh? Well, wrong way. We'll move everyone down. Make a pretty big difference. And this is what a lot of people do, I suppose. To an extent. And while this may more accurately represent the time save for the JP version, it should, on average, be a time save on the other version as well. quite fortunate that I haven't fumbled any menu yet. Almost did there. 55.1, that's a whole second faster. Whee! But I thought moving Henri was a bad thing. Move everyone but Henri. I feel like it's just weird that Henri. I feel like Henri should be down there. I don't know. Seems weird to me, but again, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing makes sense in this game, so. Just gotta leave it how it is. Don't ask questions. Kind of like how that weird 3-2 strat like saves a lot more time than I would ever expect. Doesn't make sense though. To me at least. $55.0. I'm gonna still consider that a time save. I mean, because that's basically like that, like 0.5 or like 0.05 is literally the difference of what it was when I like moved Henri versus not anyway. It was literally the exact same result of like not moving Henri, still saving fucking 0.05. So I mean that checks out, I guess. Okay. Cool. Does it make sense? Not really, but okay. I I don't know, what do we want to try go for next? Move. I mean, I feel like both, I don't know, maybe we just move everyone again. Like Tao, Domingo, and Pele. Down one more. I wouldn't really be able to do that, would I? I mean, I guess I can. I'm moving to the right. Moving... I can't imagine that being good, but I'll fuck with it. I didn't mean to move her. Switching this around a little bit. I'm making things a little complicated here. That's not what I wanted to do. Well. Fuck, we'll just do a diagonal here or something. This would be really, really silly if this was faster. I'm back. $56.3, yeah. Pretty bad. I think the worst one yet. Okay, well now we need to see if, like, I don't know, just... I don't know, we gotta do, like, just some people and not everyone. Like, maybe just Tao and Domingo. Now, let me go... Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. I want to go down 2 spaces. Let's do this. So 255 flat is the time to beat. The funny thing is, like, there's totally probably, like, an auto splitter that could probably make this better, too. Do 55.5. Shit. I'm trying to think. So the best one we've had so far was literally just moving everyone but Henri. But I only moved him like 2 spaces. Did we do... Let's try going to the right. Oh, this is going to be hard. Got it. Let's move everybody, but let's just go to the right. Same distance, 2 spaces. That is another thing that I actually need, yeah. To keep in mind as well, and I'll show you what I mean. Bulbaroy shouldn't be that far left. I can guarantee you it would save time if he went to the right more. For this test, I'm not going to do it, but next one, we'll get a sub 255 for sure. Look at these horizontals. Spicy. I fucked it up. God damn it. It's about time I would do that. My bad. Alright, don't move Max this time. Straight up to Bailey. Genius. Oh, this is rough. 57! Ew! From literally moving, you know, this is what I'm kind of saying. You move the characters the same distance, literally just instead of down, but to the right. And it makes it over a 2-second difference. How silly is that? I'll tell you, it's very silly. Okay, so 255 is getting beaten right now. All in it. That's not gonna work. I can move him one to the left of that, though. And then we go over another one. What up, Blackfire? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the weekend. How goes the practice? I guess bad. It's been slower than I would like. I had to do 6-3 another time. Which... Over! Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm gonna get fucking attacked now. Aren't I? Yeah... okay. So... okay. Yeah, because fucking everything's breaking, a lot of bullshit's been happening just to get here. Now we're finally where I want to be, and I guess it's fine now, but... the easy part was stupidly being a pain in my ass. But that's not even really, practice, that's just... I don't know. It's like, here. It's like, sign your name, and then somehow your pencil breaks, and it's like, okay. And then it breaks again. It's like, well, what the fuck? Like, something so simple, just being long, way longer than it should be for no damn reason. That's all. Okay, can I stop fucking this up? I'm gonna beat 255 flat right here, right now. Calling it. Would there have been more of a diagonal if I had Bulbaroy stay left? Maybe. Max. Now everyone but Bulbaroy stays. Doesn't look good. But how wrong I am. Yeah, see? And I guess it makes sense when you think about it. But it's also just funny when it's like, oh, I moved Bulbaroy over one spot more to the right, and now I saved almost half a second. Hooray! It'd be like that sometimes. 254.7. Let me just try Domingo and Pele being flip-flopped here. I honestly think not moving Pele is better. I'll check it later. We're getting close to being done here, though. I really need to make some food. Haven't eaten yet. I split a tad late. Barely. I still don't think that's beating the 54.7 though. I think that was just a 54.8. And I just barely missed it. But yeah, that's like a 54.8. I'm not going to count that as being faster. That's definitely not faster, but that's still also fine. I think I need to do this without moving Pele. And then after this one, fuck, what was I gonna do? There's one other that I really wanted to try. Forgot what it was. Oh, moving like Domingo more. No, moving Tau down one. I think that's what it was. That's what I was thinking. No, that'd be stupid. You never want to move down one. And I moved Pele. What did I just say? Hello? Keyboard, please. Oh, I'm going to be so fucked at work today. Almost fucked that up. Nice. I can't imagine it being faster if Pele's farther away from Bolveroy. Like, how would that really make sense? I don't know, I guess the other idea is we like move Pele a second time. 54.9. A little bit slower. So I guess Pele matters. Pele matters. Maybe I move him a second time as well. Let's do that. I didn't like how that felt. That felt weird. Yeah, we'll move Pele down 2 more spaces. I believe you can do that, yeah. And then I didn't do it. God damn it. I love when I do stupid shit like that. It's already tedious enough work as is. I have to make it even more tedious. I wasn't ready.
Okay, let's focus for one more fucking round.
Because this literally is like the end. Should be like the last one. Unless it's faster.
Hey, we were the wow.
Haven't done that in forever either. Fuck. I never said it was necessarily easy. Not bad. I haven't done that all day.
Okay, I wanted 2 spaces, but whatever.
I mean, one's good enough, right? I mean, it's still the same principle. It's like, he's closer, should be more time safe. $54.9, and I felt a little early. That's that bad? Oh, okay. Well, then I think, you know, we'll just confirm it real quick. But I think, I think we just, figured it out with, what we had originally. We'll try to get the 54.7 again. And we'll just call that the strap. There are other possibilities here as well, though. Like, even if this is, like, I ended here, there could be better solutions with having characters go more to the left. You could see how much time lost we had when we went to the right, but there's very, like, you know, the opposite may be true, where going left might save a couple seconds. Which would seem really weird considering we're going farther away from the enemy, but again, the diagonals matter, so that could always be the case as well. People were 6. Like, but yeah, ideally, like, it's kind of weird, like, you know, you would think it really wouldn't make a whole lot of a difference. I mean, the reason why some of it is faster, like, I mean, you would think that there wouldn't be a difference if Domingo and Pele are flopped, and I guess in most cases that wouldn't be the case. You know, like, the only reason why it is the case is because we're getting more of a diagonal from Pele here, because it's going directly to this bow rider on the left here. So it's only going vertical for like one space. That's why I also thought Pele going down one space would also be like beneficial, but I guess it's not. But in a case of, like, you know, on the other version, you don't know exactly where the cursor is going to go, so realistically it's probably fine to have them flip-flop, but like, regardless, like, there's still, like, what you see here is still, like, what the game is going to do on average. Like, even in the case of, like, oh, it wants to go to a bow rider, which one's it going to go to? Well, it is going to choose that one first in the majority of cases, because that's just which one comes first on the index. In the case of a tie. But that doesn't mean, you know, that doesn't mean things won't be completely different. Like, that's the thing. You know, we could, and I guess I could pull it up right now. I could do it on the English version and see just how much different it is. You know, that would be kind of interesting. Should I? Let's do that. Like, fuck it. Because it might be better, it might be worse. Like, it's kind of hard to say. I hope it's nothing like a fucking 258, but it's just hard to tell. Might even be better. Like, who knows? Yeah, let's do that once, just to fucking see. Let's see if it makes a difference. Or if, like, see how off it is as well. Like, I fully believe this to be the case, and I should have made a screenshot of that as well. Fuck, I mean, I can do that later. Fine. I can still do it here even. Why is Balboroy here? What the fuck is this? Oh? Why is everyone in such a weird formation here? Probably because I have yogurt in. Yeah. Ken's supposed to be in. Ken's gone? Right, we put Lowy back in for Ken. The May's fine as well. Is that not just it then? Because it was Domingo for Lowy, and then we had Lowy for Ken. So this should just be good. Even though it's May instead of Ken, but that doesn't matter. Keyword, I think. This is still wrong. Why the fuck is Pele there? Okay. Yeah, it's for Luke. Right. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. And just like that, it's ruined. I need Tao to go first. Because I am starting on her, assuming that she goes first. Thank you. Focus, make sure I don't fuck this up. The turn order is also going to be vastly different in most cases here as well. Okay, all good. See, shit like that is really bad. Like, that lost me a couple seconds for sure.
Like, it's kind of pointless to even test it on this version because it's going to be so vastly different every time. So that's ideally what we want to see. Go straight to Tau. Keep the cursor close. Like, that would be really good, right? Like, literally straight diagonal to that Minotaur from Henri is amazing. Good. Yeah, so there's only one turn of not going straight to Tau, but again, that literally is like over a second of time loss. But you know, it can be made up by having like a cursor movement. But I mean, the cursor movement is very, very worse. Like, I'm gonna guess this is like 5 seconds slower than on JP. It also just very much depends on when the Bulbaroy goes. But even that, you know, I mean, that's, you know, I was pretty much right. That's 5.2 seconds slower than the JP version, but I mean, that's not even that bad. That's not that bad. I could do it exactly like the same again, and I would get a very completely different result. It's just always different every time. That's why like the only way to really test it is on the JP version, because it at least then becomes a guaranteed time save on the JP version and JP runs, but it should also just be a time save on the other version on average. Ideally, hopefully. I'm gonna say it is at least. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and make some food. So let's take ourselves a little bit of a break. Hook up some chicken nuggets. Get my chicken rat going. Not that, you know. That's also where sometimes it's really annoying when it's like, oh, we had the fastest, you know, 6'3" ever, and that might solely be due to just better cursor movement. You know, because if it can make like 7 seconds of difference, then I mean that makes the difference in number of battles when we're just literally talking about our gold splits, when they're usually pretty close to each other anyway. But some people are like, this is the better strategy because it's 10 seconds faster. It's like, well, it might not be the case. You might just have had like the most luckiest fucking person movement of all time. Be right back. Be right back. Start talking about the worst Shining Force characters. Why? I'm gonna be probably like 10 minutes. Let me put this up on for you. Little Shining Force task for you guys. Maybe make you wow in your pants. Yeah, feel free to talk about the worst Shining Force characters and have an uproar. Yeah. Yeah.
Buster. Might have to play that again. Alright, what kind of sauce am I using today? Oh, I don't know. I'm definitely not feeling the sweet and sour. I think it's the mango habanero kind of day. It's so funny that all I eat really at home is just fucking chicken wrap. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I get my carbs, I get my veggie with lettuce and my protein. What more do you need? Nothing, naturally. Yeah, so this path that No Worries made is kind of all over the place. You'll see some things that are pretty abnormal, honestly. But there's still a lot to take away from this. Come on, tortillas. Wrap yourself back up. What up, Johnny? Yeah. It's No Worries' latest theory task. And I'll be straight up, like, most of this involves some pretty impossible things. Like, he started leaning more into a theory task and more into Dark Kobold tasks. On a lot of these, not gonna lie. His 330 or sub 330 or 334, whatever it was. That one was actually like realistic in almost all aspects. Except for a couple battles. This one, not so much.
Get out of here, bug. Why is there a bug in here? I thought I killed you all. Maybe. Mind your business. Like, in what universe does the High Priest fucking outturn Domingo here? Let me tell you, it doesn't happen. That shit's impossible. I mean, I don't think he did that much for, like, turn order manipulation. I mean, he definitely does, but I don't think he went too crazy on that. I'd say it's actually more on the, like, side of, like, crits and doubles, these happy little accidents. I mean, of course he does it to, like, every boss, which is fine. I don't, like, really mind that. But there's a lot of just basic enemies where it kind of happens. Like, you usually see, like, a handful of them a fight. I mean, yeah, I guess that could happen, but that never happens. Thing is, I'm trying to remember, because I kind of watch both of them. Like, I mainly watch the other one, because that one is actually more realistic, but... like, some other, like, really risky strats as well, like in Colossus, like... literally going, like, straight up the middle of Colossus. Fucking triggering Chimera's jets, the whole shebang. You know, but, like, and out-turning every single one of those when he needs to. Stuff like that, you know, that happens, of course. And that, you know, I wish I could say I could do that. There's a world where I could do it. But way too fucking risky. Never gonna happen. Not doing it. I messed with that a little bit yesterday, actually. Because I thought that was the strat. I realized that that's the really, 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 really ballsy strat that I should never do. We'll fix that, but... decent turn order. Well, it's definitely better than decent, yeah. Does that say any 96? Huh? Where? That's not a 96. That's a percentage. Any percent. Because you can even see on, like, the 6-1 snipe, he didn't gold the 6-1 snipe, which he could have definitely done if he manipulated turn order a little better, so that he had better cursor movement or something. I'm trying to think of something that's like... 7-1 is one that I remember being a little on the crazy side. Like, 7-1 is just fucking go. You know, fucking, like, mages are a million years behind. It don't matter. How does this one kind of go? Like, ideally, we need to, like... yeah, we need to wait a turn before we, like, set up for the middle enemies. But, of course, this is just like, nope, fucking full send it. Which is... I don't even know how this ended up working out. I'm kind of curious again. Like, ideally here we have, like, normally a 4-man formation for everyone to hit with no problems. I can't remember how the beginning of this went, and I'm not sure why that didn't happen. Because this to me just seemed weird, because, like, Domingo ideally shouldn't even be getting attacked. Miss from the Doulahan, miss from the Jet, you know. That way we don't have to spend our shower of cure. Oh. Balboa's boosted. That's how... Oh yeah, that's basically the idea of, like, we'll full send with Domingo early and then have Balboroy double turn some shit to clean some stuff up. I think. So here, for example, moving here is kind of the spot to trigger all the enemies on the right. This is a turn early because no one's even able to reach over here at all. And this is just like, you know, fuck it, full send it. There's also a huge turn order minute there because that one Wyvern is the only one that's so far away that he can't even really get into formation anyway. So he's kind of the straggler. He's like... So the turn order was perfect to the point where, like, pretty impossible turn order. Because that's the special Wyvern that is, like, the only one that could possibly go in that situation. Whew, spicy. But then everything will be over and Evil Ring will do its magic, and I believe the Torch Eyes all out turn Pele here as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember why he doesn't do a freeze 2 there, but here, you know, you get both Torch Eyes to outturn, which I guess sometimes happens, sometimes don't. But to have them outturn Henri even is a little insane. Having them outturn Balboroy also a little insane. It's funny that he's making a swap here instead of attacking with Balboroy, but don't worry, we'll fix that right up by you know, just making sure that Pele outturns shit next turn. No problem. Actually, it's a matter of, you know, Domingo doing his thing. That's not actually even that crazy, but very rarely do we do anything like that. That's really ballsy. Quite nice. There, like, the beginning of it, I think, was actually slow, but I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, I know the very beginning was, like, really wild. And I think that's just because of Chapter 1, but, like, good God, 1, 2, I swore, was just, like, crit everything. If I'm not mistaken. It's just every turn. It's like, yeah. This is basically like we're getting Dark Cobalt territory here. It fixed itself up a little bit, but the early parts of it was literally just this. I was like, what the hell are we doing here? Anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh, I need to make a screenshot. Hold on. I might need to blow my nose too. Come on. Wait, what are we lagging for? Like that is really... Like, it's kind of pointless to even test it on this version. What is it? Windows Shift S, right? Okay. Got that out of the way. Whoops. Alright, now we gotta go fuck with 7-2. And then this silly thing will be over. Let me blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Give myself a little breath mint. Okay, hold on. Okay. There is one thing that's going to be annoying here, and that's literally the fact that, like, sometimes I get lasered and sometimes I don't. It's actually really annoying. That's going to fuck me up a lot. Okay, so... what shall we do first, huh? I'm going to do what I normally do, which almost involves moving everybody. Then we're gonna try basically moving nobody and then go from there. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. Ah, bad. I mean, I could just move her left. What am I doing? I can't do that, no. Oh shit, I forgot to make a goddamn save. That's so fucking hard to do. Oh boy, okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this? That was fine. That's hard. That's actually really annoying. This one's actually tough to do. Well, I mean, I fucked it up already, but like, I thought I could move up one more space than that. The fuck? Yeah, I definitely can. Why? Oh, I had him in the middle. What the fuck am I doing? Trolling. Oh god, that's so close. That might have been a little off. Oh fuck, it's over. Hold on. Motherfucker, whatever. Fucked up again, but it's not that costly. I'm just gonna fucking sit there. Actually, I'm pretty sure it goes after Domingo now, no? I guess we'll see. I'm supposed to be at the bottom of the ladder. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. And that guy attacked Domingo as well. Okay. Good execution, except not really. Alright, can I stop being ass for 2 seconds? That'd be great. I never said it was easy. But it's pretty easy. It's just like the execution on this one's actually a lot harder than the rest, actually, for what I'm doing here. I have to contort my fingers. There we go, we did it! Hooray! Can't have that though. I mean, I guess I should have just continued. That ideally shouldn't happen though. But if it happens again, I'll just continue with it. It's fine. I can work with it. I would like it to not happen, though. We might be here a while. But that's okay. So what I'm doing now is literally just testing cursor movement. That's literally all I'm doing. The funny thing is how I'm testing something that I already know is bad. but I just want a reference point to start with. Because this is something that I and a lot of other players do, I guess, as far as positioning in this battle goes. God fucking damn it. Why do I keep doing that? I'm definitely not trying to, it just... Ugh. Just going too early. Don't worry, I got it this time. See, is that so hard? Wow, this is like just as long as the other snipe and it's a turn slower. Interesting. Whatever. 256.7. Okay. So now I'm going to do what I believe is the best thing to do, which is literally just standing still with everybody. Whoa, almost fucked up. That was really close. Why do I feel like this is actually going to be slower? I can't necessarily imagine that being the case, but I mean, I don't know, that's kind of the point. Most of this shit never makes sense, so... I am as well actually gonna have to reset every time I get fucking lasered. $255.3. I'm gonna call that a 255.4. I split a hair early. Mazel tov, we saved for 1.3 seconds. Yay! Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah. The history of Shining Force video. Shit. Awkward. That I literally deleted like all my VODs not that long ago. Oh well. Okay. Well, so I guess now we can start moving like one character at a time here. Let's see, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something a little weird here. That's too much moving. Nah, I don't like that. I mean, it should ideally be like... Let me just see, because... I mean, maybe this corner is okay. Let's just move Tau only. I'm gonna go to this corner spot. Oh god, this is gonna be hard again. Okay. Recreate an old segment just for video of like the old Kokichi snipe Michaela snipe. That's a thought. Would I be down to do that? Do I remember how to fucking do that? No. Didn't I do it at RPG Limit Break though? Wait, so it's probably still out there actually. I did not mean to move Pele there, but whatever, fuck it. I'm just gonna run with it, fuck it. And it's ruined. I mean, it's fine. I didn't want Pele there anyway, I guess. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit is hard on my fingers. Might just be more or less the idea of, I don't know, maybe playing around with Xylo or something. But I'm pretty sure I did enough marathon runs back in the day where I'm sure there's probably some interesting footage on those, imagining that they're still on YouTube somewhere. I don't know how many Shining Force runs I did, though. Oh, no. Did I just fuck myself? Maybe. I forgot to move Max. Actually, I think we're fine. We're fine until I get lasered in the face. Probably a time save on its own to like have Max stay turn 1 to be closer to Tau. That just makes sense. God damn it. There's a 25% chance for that shit to happen, and it's happened 3 out of 4 times. Or Henri always being the slow one. I'm just gonna fucking, just gonna take this. I'm pretty sure I can... It's probably better for me to figure out how much time that fucking beam takes and then just fucking subtract it. Surely I don't get laser beamed again. That would be just absurd. I almost fucked that up. Don't laser me this time. Thank you. $55.2. Oh, that's faster. Okay. Cool. That also means that that 5.9 seconds is what it takes for that beam animation. Yeah. Okay. Going up there, how interesting. I don't know, let's just move one character at a time, I guess. Let's add Henri to the equation. Whoa. Do I think this is going to be faster? No. So we'll see. $255.0. Okay. This is funny because we literally had two, like, the other snipe also took 255. Okay, it's weird because, like, we had a 257 or whatever when we moved everybody. But I guess it was because I was moving them too far. Needed subtle movements. Can we get the sub 255 by having Pele go up a space? Maybe. We'll see. It feels to me like this, like, hold up on Max actually is saving a lot more time than I'm thought. I feel like that's like one of the bigger kickers here. Okay, so now we gotta add 5.9. I might have done that slowly. I wasn't quite ready for that. Okay, so that's slower. That's a 255.4. Yeah. Okay. The funny thing is I don't think there's that much else to actually check here. I mean, I guess I could always put Bulveroy like a space lower and then go all the way up. But considering that the enemy is going first, it'll always be better to be up higher. I can't remember. It's like, can't Domingo kind of like just stay? Hold on. What happens if you just stay with him? I'll go up here just for the shits and giggles. No, I want to stay. That's not good. Yeah, like he doesn't even need to move. I'm wasting my fucking time. Except for the part where, you know, I do want him to also move in a spot that's still relatively good to everyone else. So maybe up like 2 spaces more than likely. We'll try that. Try and break the sub 255. I mean, this will definitely do it now. So I guess I've been moving Domingo up for practically no reason. I mean, there is a reason, but let's redo that. I want him moved immediately, not later. Just go here. That's actually like guaranteed the best spot for Domingo at this straight diagonal to that torch eye. Might be better to go down one space from there, but yeah, the reason why Domingo comes up is because it's very easy for these Jets to like double turn Bulbaroy. It should never happen, but like it's just the safety blanket that's kind of needed sometimes. But I'm gonna stop putting Domingo up there. It shouldn't ever really be needed. Two or 52.9. Alright, yeah, let me do that with just moving Domingo up. Well, let's just not move Domingo at all, actually. That may just be the right thing to do. Ah, that's bad. There we go. I think I fucked up the menu there, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to tell, but I want to say I started like wasn't pressing the button on time. But it also didn't do a fast menu, so I mean, I don't know. If I did miss it, it wasn't by much. I did it again. I was like thinking I was going to Bulbaroy, so I was holding up and just kind of catch it last second. Not ideal. I mean, I'll fuck with it anyway, we'll see. Again, I don't think it'll be that off. It'll be minuscule, if anything. So I'm gonna count it, even though I don't think it's legit. I do think I am a few, like maybe even a handful of frames off here. 53.5. Yeah, that's quite a bit worse. Like a lot worse. Just from having Domingo down 2 spaces? Okay, let's move him up 1 space. Oh, I hit the button. Don't give me that shit. Or should I move him left a space? It's probably up. Ba-ba-dow. It's always weird to just go 1 space and somehow save time. But I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. So we'll see. There is legitimately a difference between going 1 space up and 1 space left as well. If you don't believe me, I can prove that as well. Correction, I will prove it. I'll blow your fucking minds. I forgot to grab a do. What am I doing? $253.1. It's still slower. Okay, so now... So it seems like 2 spaces is better. That just seems obvious. I'm going to just go 2 spaces to the left instead of up. How is that going to be better? I'm not sure. But I'm fucking doing it. Just I'm gonna guess that it stays around the 53.1 range as well. That's a ballsy take. It actually makes no sense. Why would that be the case? Yeah, no, I'm gonna guess it loses half a second. That's more realistic. But I think we got it figured out. I mean, I don't know, unless anyone else has any ideas on how to make this maybe a little faster. There's always some cases, like maybe I should be moving Domingo up a little more, maybe even. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. Whoops. Forgot what I was doing at all, I'm not gonna lie. Going over left 2 spaces. Pretty sure that this is not going to be better, but I don't know. You know, again, I said the same thing about Henri going up a space, so who knows? Where am I? On Domingo, I think. Yeah. The distance between those enemies was closer, though, so I can actually see this being a time save. Time to beat 252.9. I split early, and it still was slower. That was like a 253.4. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, let me just get everyone into position again, and I will screenshot it. This is the fastest way to do the battle position-wise. Huzzah. But again, like I said, I started this at what? A 250... I guess you could look at it like... I mean, realistically, when I was moving Domingo, it was a 256.7. And now it's a 252.9. So it's like 3.8 seconds, saved for basically free. Over just basic movement. That's why I'm here. Saving so many frames. Like, it's also kind of funny, because you're like, I don't know, this positioning just almost seems weird with how this should be, like, the fastest. And 6-1's even more wild. Like, 6-1's a really weird one. 3-3 is kind of what you would expect. To an extent. Actually, probably not. But it's what I've almost always done. But I mean, mean, overall, literally, like, every single one of these added up is, like, basically going to be a free 10 seconds of time save. No joke. He's zooming. Was there another snipe that I, like, missed? I was going to mess with 5-2 a little bit, but I can't because there's too much shit that goes on in that one. Let me check just one little thing here. I kind of want to try Henri being here, but I don't know why. It's really far away for her to get to. That's 4 spaces away. That's a pretty far haul, not gonna lie. It almost always, like, from what I've noticed is, like, usually moving 2 spaces is generally the best thing to do. I don't think I've ever seen moving 3 spaces actually be worth it. Except for on 3-3. For whatever reason. And then again, there's a few things I didn't check on 3-3 as well that I could be wrong about. But yeah, we're just going to go with that and call it a day. At least as far as this. I've done everything I need to do on the JP side of things. We can go back to doing chapter practice for a few hours, and then I have to get ready for work. Also, I saw this tier list on, let's look at this real quick. How do you guys feel about this tier list? Someone made this tier list, good old Artemis. And I gotta say, this might be, in my opinion, as far as how I view the game and almost like the game plus speedrun, I feel like this is a very good list. Except for a few things. Saying Eamon is better than Tarasu and Aleph is asinine. He's a trash fire. I mean, he has to be A tier for the simple fact that he can hold the Sword of Darkness and the Sword of the Chaos Breaker. I mean, it literally makes him the best swordsman at that point. Beforehand, he's trash, but he's also a flyer, so I mean, there's that, you know. But no, I think A tier is where he belongs. But it's also funny, like, you would never in the right mind go, Bulbaroy is the top 5 Shining Force character. No. I think you'd be at the very bottom of A tier. And Hanzhou definitely should be in the fucking A tier. I feel like it's pretty wild to put Mei in A. And say that she's literally neck and neck with a Pele. Like, no. No. It's all context. Oh, I know, exactly. That's the thing. But I mean, in my opinion, like, I definitely agree that Henri should probably be literally number 1. Her damage is just always better than everyone else's at every point in the game. And once she gets freeze 4, it's insanely more powerful than everyone else at that point in the game. then she's not as powerful, I guess, in like chapter 8. But the funny thing is, like, with all the chimeras and other things that are weak to freeze, she's still like just as impactful. They try to do the same thing with Tao and have like the blue dragons be weak to fire, but it doesn't seem to feel like, doesn't have the same punch to it when chimeras are resistant to the fucking blades, so it kind of cancels that out. I understand Musashi. Max definitely should be up there, but I mean, again, takes a while for him to become God mode, which is kind of why, like, why is Blue down so far? Because Blue doesn't take that long to go into God mode either. Maybe a little. I'd say, like, I feel like Max and Blue should. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm pretty sure both Max and Blue, once they're promoted level 6, is when they really start fucking getting, like, the crazy level. I feel like they are, like, neck and neck on when they turn into gods. Blue should not be C tier, in my opinion. That seems pretty crazy. This guy definitely values the flyers, because, I mean, I think Kokichi's really good too, but like, if that's the case, then I'd have to put Kokichi ahead of the Pele if we're going to value just the fact that he's a flyer. I would think. Gong quite low, I agree there. Gong should never be in a D tier. That's pretty crazy, I think. I understand why Tarasu and Aleph are so low. It's just the time of getting them. Like, they're really bad for when you get them. They're still good characters, but bad for when you get them, I guess. So I'm going to take it that that's what they're going with there. But yeah, Gong is like a very good hybrid character. Not the craziest, but he's like, I don't know. It's no different than like Karna and Shining Force 2. Just kind of the whole package, which is usually nice. I also really like that they have Luke above Gort. I'm not, like, for a speedrunning aspect, that's 100% true. In general, they're kind of the same, but I think most people value, I'm pretty sure Gort is better. Like, Gort gets more defense than Luke gets more attack. We're looking at it like all their stats are the same. The only difference is Luke has, you know, 4 more attack than Gort, and Gort has like 6 more defense than Luke. It's usually something like that, you know. Probably have to give the edge to Gort just for the simple fact that I think his defense stat is gets more than what Luke gets for his offensive stat. I'm glad Ken is above Ernest and Vanker. That's just right. That's just right. But behind Guns? Diabolical. Diabolical. You would take Ernest or Vanker? I mean, I would understand you saying Guns. I know. Heat Axe provides way too much value. Just makes them into a fucking powerhouse. You get these guys in Chapter 4 and it's like... It's like, okay, I guess. The Knights are always, like, the same. But I mean, these are like the Dwarves, the Warriors, they keep getting good no matter what. These guys are just like all kind of weird based on how when they're promoted and whatnot. I feel like everyone has an interesting opinion on where Domingo should always fit. Is Domingo a top 5 Shining Force character? No. No. Jeez Louises. One sec. What chapter am I gonna fuck with? What do we want to do? Do we want to fuck with chapter 4? Or do we want to go straight to 5? Or maybe do 7? What do we want to do here? It's all got to get done at one point. Someone give me a chapter that they prefer to see. Top onwards and do the run. I do the runs. Musashi without ringer peppers never reaches anything. I mean, if Guns is on a, you know, a mountainous terrain, I mean, then he's got the move. But, I mean, yeah, in general, yeah. Chapter Thrive. 7 sucks, do 4 or 5. We're gonna do Thrive. I want to do 4, actually. I take it back. So real quick, let me do this battle. Why the fuck is Ken in here? Hold on. Level 2, what level are you? 10? Okay. Whatever. Kill off Ken, it'll be fine. No big deal. Oh, this is the 3-3 spot. Literally just this. No one moves from these spots. Which is weird, but at least from what I can tell. The one minor adjustment, like I've done this before. There definitely were times where I had Max up here and I thought like having Max up here would be a better idea. It's not, I guess. The one minor adjustment that I've never really done is actually move Fulveroy up here instead of being on the lower line, and that just makes sense. That saves like 0.4 or something like that. And there, I didn't check up here. I probably should have done that. It's probably better to be up here, I would have to imagine, but... Did I really not check that? Smoke. What? Why the fuck did he laser? Whatever. My endgame practice is really, really good. That's what I was doing yesterday. We spent like 5 hours on chapter 8. Now my chapter 7 is bad. That's why like that needs to be brushed up on. Literally like all the second half. I need mainly 5, 6, and 7. Like I don't really necessarily need the chapter 4 practice at all. I know that more than enough, but I mainly want 4-1 practice because the task that No Worries does is shows a little bit of something spicy that is a little better than what even I've been trying to do that is also spicy, but I've just never been able to pull it off. So really all I'm going to do here is... Fuck! Fuck it. This is good enough. I wanted to start from the chapter. Close enough. Beginning of chapter 4. I have to repair the ring, that's unfortunate. One would say that that's a little bullshit. I mean, realistically speaking, yeah, I just want to mainly work on 4-1. I'm not gonna do full chapter 4 stuff quite yet, I don't think. I mean, I could, but I just want to do this 4-1 shenanigans, so, I wish I had, like, again, another thing, like, I wish I had, like, my strat in a VOD somewhere, but I don't, because I've never been able to actually get it, or get what I want. It's very rare, because it, again, requires very, very precise turn order. What the fuck is this? 4-1 no Ken higher max. Higher max? Whatever. Don't know. Why do you not have the power ring? I feel like it's not that old of a save. Even when it doesn't feel like it's been that long, everything is still totally different. Oh, that's nice. 23-14 speed. Wow. You're fast. You're also fast. My max is tanky. Love that for myself. So even realistically speaking, like there's even like, I could go back on the Japanese version to look at like even like the first couple of turns of moving to the right here. As far as like cursor movement goes, like there's probably some silly shenanigans there that I could probably find instead of just, oh, move everyone to the right. It's like, that's probably wrong. Technically. Okay, so we save on Max's turn and then we'll try and make this happen. Well, that's just kind of the case, you know. And that's also why, like, I really want to and need to practice this, like, this faster strat for when it does happen, because, like, the last thing I want is, like, oh, I got this, like, I got what I need to do the strat, and then I fucking don't pull it off because I've forgotten how to do it. But, I mean, I think this one's pretty straightforward. Like this, like the way No Worries does this is actually easier than the way I was doing it. I know that much. So we'll make our save here. The main thing is like absolutely required to have the 5-man formation. And Henri, I think, needs to freeze the Peg Knight on the far left. I think. And we didn't get the 5-man formation anyway. Come on. But I need to see, like, do I need, like, Henri to freeze this thing? I want to say yes, but I might be wrong. Again, we'll get there when we get there. Bulbaroid's just so fast. That's kind of annoying too, because ideally I want Bulbaroid to be attacking the Peg Knight that goes on this turn, but I don't think that's needed. Okay, nice. Yeah, she needs to go down here, no? I can't remember. Let me just do this. Didn't get the 5-man. I need, like, that's the annoying thing. Like, it's already a 33% chance. Because I need the middle lizard there to go first before the others. Otherwise, I don't get the 5-man formation. I mean, I could speed through this as well. I don't know why I'm kind of being slow. I mean, I'll slow it down when I need to, I guess. Got the bottom one go first. So, nope. Okay, that's the middle lizard, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Now we get the 5-man formation. But we aren't hitting the Peg Knight, so I don't think this works now. And Max went. Jesus, dude. Yeah, so there's no way this would work. Oh, and what the fuck? Why'd you get stuck there? Huh? Wait, what happened here? Wait, were they not in position to begin with? Oh my god, and we got all the lizards. This is the other bad thing, is like... Well, I shouldn't say it's needed, but it's like, it's so nice when like the Peg Knight's here and the lizard is here, because Pele can't one-shot a fucking Peg Knight. And I'm not gonna kill a random piece of the fucking... of the formation. That would just be stupid. The fuck was that damage? Oh, the other thing... Oh, yeah. We actually want that lizard man on the right to be on the bottom. That's why the 5-man didn't happen here. Because that lizard is supposed to get outturned by the Peg Knight, and then that Peg Knight actually is on the right side of the formation, the lizard's on the bottom. Right. So no, they're set up properly, that's just bad turn order. Again, very, very rare that we get exactly everything that I need. The other thing that I'm missing that is also very, very important is I need Max to go slow enough, which he's fast, of course, that he hits the bottom lizard, the bottom of the formation. I don't think that's needed, though, because that's just how No Worries does it, but I have another way of doing it, which is scary, but as long as Henri goes last, then it's fine. We didn't get the 5-man here. Yeah. It'll happen eventually. Just gotta give it some time. I did not get it. I was gonna say. Yeah, this is the lizard we want down here that Max is gonna hit and Tao's going to kill, and then Henri's gonna sit on his spot. Ideally, okay, we've listened to this remix enough. Let's listen to something a little different, huh? Henri, you're going too fast. Okay, we got the formation, but again, I'm not getting any free attacks in at all, so it's fucked. I think. Also, we didn't get the Peg Knight to move there. But yeah, I need Henri to be like one more space over in order to reach where she needs to be later in the fight. I also had him just get fucked by lizards. That was not the right spot to move him. Yeah, like these guys have to hold back just to kill this dumbass. And we kind of just gotta slide over. Did you just miss? You, oh my god. Regardless. Not what we're looking for. Ew. Why the fuck did Bulbaroy outturn Pele? Whoa, how many people outturned Pele here? No, we didn't get the 5-man anyway. I believe that's the middle one, yeah. That's not good. So we definitely didn't get it then. Man, I was gonna say, it's like, that's wrong. It's wrong too, no? Oh, that's correct, actually. Okay, I need to remember that it's the one below Pele. It's the correct one. But again, like, I'm not getting any free hits in. Yeah, like, I guess I can do this. Oh, we don't even get the formation anyway. What the fuck happened here? I'm not really sure. I don't know what happened there, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that should have been a 5-man formation. I don't know why it wasn't. This might be good. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. Let's fuck with this. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna get fucking pounded. The funny thing is this could actually still work. I just don't expect it to. Because I need bulb. Yeah, we're dead. I would never do that in a million years where it's like, oh, that Peg Knight hasn't gone yet. I guess I'll attack a Peg Knight and get traded back for one. Like, that's never something I do either. Ew. The fuck are you out turning cow for? Yeah, that's how that happens, yeah. So how many times have we done this? Again, very, very, very rare that I get what we need here. Yeah. There might be a world where Bulwark can actually get an attack in there. I just don't really know. That's just the best formation ever. You can't possibly say that's a bad formation. It's an amazing formation. There's just so much bad about this. There's just too much. There's just too many enemies alive. It just can't be done. Like, that's why, like, Bulbaroy being fast here should never be the case. Max being fast here should never be the case. Like, everyone's stats here are so abnormal. Ugh. Like, I might never fucking get this to happen even once. Because it requires everyone to be fucking slow. Is that not it? No. So this is something that I would be looking for, kind of. It's something that's nice, like, oh, I get a free kill on that turn. And I get the 5-man formation. Okay, this is good. The only downside... Oh shit. Oh shit. I was like, yeah, I see my mistake there. Shit. Yeah, the thing is, like, Max should always go last. The idea is, like, Max is supposed to get into the formation, that 5-man formation, and not deal with the one on the left. Ideally, the Peg Knight on the left that died shouldn't be tag teamed by Max and Bulbaroy, but rather Bulbaroy and Henri. But that's rarely the case. Yeah, like, it's deja vu, huh? I like how fucking ugly this is. I'm gonna have to have her tank this fucker, but that's fine. You're dead. You're alive. Very ballsy, very greedy. Why is that priest over there? Bulbaroy still has boost. What the fuck is... Why is that priest over there? I don't understand. And I've also blocked Henri.
doing what I need her to do here as well. Yeah. Because oh, Henri took a hit, that's right. This is just gonna be fucking ugly. Actually, the funny thing is it still works out. But there's the other part of this that's like having the Silver Knights actually go up to the top side, basically where Pele is. But Max needs to be over there, and in order for that to happen, Max needs to not be fucking off with the fucking enemies in the middle. Which just basically means like, oh, the enemies in the middle need to fucking die immediately so Max can fucking get moving so we can trigger these over so that the mages can go down the bottom without being touched, and therefore actually get Henri on here to do a two-man blaze formation on time. Because ideally you get literally everyone over here on time, and you can actually, with everyone's power, you can kill Elliot in one turn, similar to how we killed Bulbasac. I'll show it off real quick. I believe it's on this one. I think he does them differently on both. Let's see. I mean, we can watch both. It don't matter. They're similar regardless. So this is the stupidly fast one. Okay, so we'll get to the turn that I'm basically starting on myself. I forgot to grab a do. So I'm pretty sure you'll see Henri attack, Bulbaroy attack. See, I kind of forgot the other reason. In order to make the 5-man, I do need a Peg Knight in the front. So that lizard's back a ways. Forgot that kind of needs to happen too. Yeah, so, okay, this is different than... Okay, so this is actually different than the other one. The other one has Max attacking the bottom lizard in the 5-man formation, which I don't mind either. This is how I... Actually, this is not how I do it. My method is actually having Henri... basically this. Getting all the way forward. Usually I don't have a 5-man formation to blaze, but I mean... whenever she's able to, it's kind of a pretty big deal. Because now she can just hit the Peg Knight over there for free and kill it with Bulbaroy or Pele, don't matter. And Pele and Bulbaroy are able to one-shot things right now, so the 2 remaining lizards just insta-die, and Max again just gets to walk forward for free. The only reason this kind of gets pulled off is because Henri went completely last and had, like, was able to get a 5-man blaze, but that's not needed. But it would make a hell of a difference, but that's not even what I'm going for here. I don't think that'll ever happen in a million years. And that's never happened for me yet. I've gotten 4-man blazes. But even that, like, sometimes is risky. But the other thing here is, like, the fucking Lizard Man outturned Bulbaroy, so Bulbaroy's actually able to reach the fucking lizard on this turn. That usually doesn't happen. It can.
But I mean, this is just, again, like a perfect turn order situation, which it's never going to really happen. But there can definitely be spots that are close. There definitely can be some close spots. Okay, I was really curious whether or not he saved this lizard man for Bulbaroy or not, because I thought he did, and I thought he killed the top priest. But I guess not. Yeah, so Bulbaroy is the one. Again, it could have been Pele as well, but like basically triggering the Silver Knights this turn. Bulbaroy could have done it, Pele could have done it. Doesn't really matter. I feel like it's just always a better idea to do with Pele. But a similar result would have happened, I guess. And Henri and Tau are just barely able to reach this like formation. Like just because they're both moving literally like full distances. And they just barely make it to this, and then they barely make it to Elliot. Usually this turn requires us going to kill the bottom Dark Priest and making, like, basically setting up the formation there. It's more of a setup turn. Bulbaroy can kill this dude. I mean, it's also insanely important that Bulbaroy maintains his boost, which is super lucky as well. Because without it, then you're not able to kill Elliot on one turn. That's very rarely ever going to happen either. He stays up there and boosts himself. Did Tau go already? No, right? Don't know why Tau got outturned so hard there, but whatever. And now everyone's just in the perfect position to fucking get their big spells on. The only thing that's also a little bit of a weird thing here is she ends up... oh, she doesn't kill her artillery. I thought she did. Oops. I think they have the, like, artillery go just so that, yeah, just so that Henri doesn't get fucked by it. But ideally, like, Elliot should go first and then Henri can literally just walk up to, like, melee range and hit all three. That usually is the idea. Yeah, finish off here. So, Elliot can die really fucking fast. Similar to Bulbasac, if everyone's there at the same time. But everyone's gotta be there. And so much shit has to happen. But I mean, I've seen pieces of it come together. I've seen it get really close. I've just not had it fully happen yet. Because usually, like, I don't know, usually there's like one Peg Knight left alive that Bulbaroy and Max have to fucking deal with before they can move forward, and that just, like, ruins basically everything to an extent. At least it ruins the quick kill on Elliot, at the very least. Because, yeah, this is the basic of, like, where we're almost normally, like, we did the turn of setup, but we did it on the low side instead of the high side. And then my mages can't actually do anything on this turn. Where if they were up 2 spaces, they would actually be able to reach Elliot. Which is kind of the whole point. But instead I usually have this as like a setup turn. And I mean, Bulbaroy could get a kill here if he wanted to, but it's pointless. Oh, good, he missed. And Elliot went, and now he's mad. Fucking run! So yeah, like this is like, I mean, Henri having 13 speed here is insane. Like straight up insane. There should be 11. Like this is never gonna happen. I mean, that's lucky, I guess. It's also, there's like crits and such that would, I guess, benefit a lot here as well. Am I missing something? Like... Oh, he did kill that. Nice. So yeah, there was kind of this idea, have Max go here, kill this bottom one, then Henri can reach here, so that she can go, like, max distance, except she didn't... Except, instead of being here to hit this Peg Knight, she's supposed to be melee range. That never really happened, I guess. Yeah, so now max range Henri doesn't happen here. I'm gonna do something a little weird here. It's not that weird, but it's a little weird. Oh good, we missed. Can't kill this. Yeah, shit like this is just like always ugly. And then I'd be like, you got it, Max. Like, once I'm set behind, it's like, he's almost just better off fucking dealing with this other shit. It's like, well, can't do anything super fast, might as well stay back and get XP. Why do I feel like this is wrong? What's going on here? This is 100% correct. What's going on here? I'm getting really weird formations. I'm not sure why. So, like, obviously I can't go melee range when there's going to be a Peg Knight here. Unless I want to tank it. I could. I truly could. But that would probably be really fucking stupid. One Peg Knight hasn't gone yet. What the fuck? Didn't get the 5-man anyway. Don't worry, I'll get it once. Maybe. Honestly, probably not. Like, the stats on my characters are just way too fucking insane. For some reason. Oh my god. And then you could also argue, like, oh, Henri went all the way here. Like, that's good, right? Like, kinda. Like, this is one of the better scenarios, like, don't get me wrong. Missed. Classic. Now we got this fucker, we got these four, like, again, like, with two lizards, ideally I need Pele and Bulbs to take care of that. I don't want to sit here and fucking dangle with this motherfucker, but here we go. Unless you just crit him. Did I miss? I think I missed. And then I missed that. Nice! I missed again! It can get so ugly so fast. That's the other thing. It's like, oh, we got a bunch of these enemies that are fucking flyers. Hooray! Time to miss fucking all of them. You know, like, shit's annoying. It's so hard to be able to have, like, a perfect fight here, but when you do, it's literally like a 3-minute time save, and it's fucking crazy. But that's also, like, honestly, if I get this perfect, like, fight that like happened on No Worries Task, then it's like a 5-minute time save. And I am not exaggerating. That's why it's like, I definitely need to know it when it happens. Because I cannot fuck it up. That would be too embarrassing. Like, this is just unacceptable already. I can't do that. Okay. You know, we like that. We like that a lot. What the fuck is this formation? Hello? What is this? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I think I do this. Like, why are these formations like shit I've never seen before? I've never seen this formation. Fucking Lizard Man outturned Balderoy. Ugh. Did I just get hit? Yes, I did. Awkward. Don't worry though, Balderoy's got me. Level 9. And still a boost. Worth. Oh, that's so awkward. Max outturned, like, 2 of them. Oh, he outturned 3 of them. It doesn't matter, though, because, you know, there's no formation to be had here anyway, I guess. Yeah, this is, like, not the last thing we want. Ideally, like, that would never happen when I'm paying attention, but that's also not the part that matters anyway. Because, yeah, I mean, Max and the Silver Knights have, like, a similar speed. If Pele or Balderoy ideally go, like, they should be outturning all 4 Silver Knights and bringing all 4 Silver Knights over. Max definitely can't be the one to do it. That would just be asinine. Like, what is that? I feel like this is just wrong. And so much so that I'm gonna fucking redo this. I just, like, something just seems wrong. In more ways than one. I don't know what it is, but I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just redoing the fight. It just seems wrong. It's probably not wrong. I think it's just due to our speeds, but it's also just really weird. There is the other alternative of like a free way of like. There is a reason why there's like a saber shred of double boosting here, like boosting Pele on this turn and then boost Bulbaroy on next turn, so that if like Pele can one shot Peg Knights. It's honestly never a bad idea. It does make this section go a little more smoothly, especially when it goes south. It gets ugly. But I'm never gonna do that because ideally I should never have to. If everything goes even remotely according to plan, it's not needed at all. I forgot to make a save. God damn it. But again, exact same formation. Nothing different here. And at least, well, we do have the priest over more. Does that ever matter? Maybe that mattered. I don't know. Did, like, the priest fuck everything up? Maybe. Don't see why that would be the case, but I never see the priest there anyway, so. Yeah, so here is a not 5-man formation. Oh, also, never do that. So yeah, literally the only difference is that this priest is over here. That shouldn't matter, ever. That shouldn't matter at all. I don't know. I mean, that never happens, but, like, that shouldn't make a difference. Nope. Nope. Missed and lost boost, if I saw that correctly. Oh, we hit. Okay. Oh, please don't fucking kill me. Chill, buddy. I missed! Oh, that's a dick move right there. What the fuck happens here? I'm pretty sure I die. I'm, like, literally banking on Max out-turning the lizard. Hooray! Yeah, now these guys are fucking suck. And then, like, what the fuck? Like, I was hoping it wouldn't go after Henri with her being low HP, but it did. So now, like, I don't even have a 3-man formation. So that's just icky, because I need to go right here. Honestly, this would still be fine if Pele went, I guess. Strangler, little guy being there, it's like, whatever. But I mean, I can't do this. That would be impossible. But again, I'm trying, you might think like, why the hell is he doing this? I'm literally just trying random bullshit to an extent, if you even want to call it random. It's not necessarily super random, but like definitely something that I'd like, stuff that I wouldn't normally do, just to see what might happen. Like, why is this formation here? I refuse to believe this. I've, like, never seen that formation in my life. Why is that happening? I refuse to believe that is something that's going to be continuously seen. That literally never happens. I don't know why the priest formation would ever matter to anyone else on our team, but don't worry about it. Hold on. Is everything looking normal? Yep. Big whiff. And fucking Henri went first. I want a banana. I want a banana. And I want a banana. This is also just because of Henri somehow out-turning a lizard man. The lizard man fucking came over here early. This would be awful. Just gonna have to tank that. Do me if you fucking missed. How awkward. But again, this would like kind of be fine because I don't need Max to kill Elliot. So like, I think we're technically in a good spot for this, except for the fact that fucking Henri didn't go right there. I don't know if this is fucked now or not. Ideally, we should see a 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. So now we're kind of where we want to be. And then I get confused because I'm like, wait, why were you not in position? Oh. And I want a banana. And I want a banana. And I want a banana. I would just have to ignore that. Why the fuck did I do that? Doesn't matter. But at least in this situation, I didn't see what the turn order was. Okay, good. Yeah, see, this battle was relatively clean. I don't know what happened with the, I mean, again, we didn't have the 5-man, so we kind of got stuck on the Peg Knight, and somehow Tau was behind one space. I must have moved her down when I wasn't supposed to. I'd have to look at that again. I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong there, but realistically, something like that was pretty damn close. We didn't have the 5-man formation there either, but like, again, if I'm able to just move everyone like max distance. And we also got attacked a lot. I mean, Max, like, Henri dodged. Max got hit, like, attacked like 4 times. You know, would like stuff like that to be cleaned up a little bit, but I can't necessarily control that a whole lot. Unless it's fucked already in. Yeah, so, like, this is almost good, but it's not. Get the 5-man, but I am unable to move Henri max distance because there's fucking enemies in the way. Or she's supposed to be farther than this. It is max distance, but it's not where I need her to be. And still, like, in this case, like, this would still be, like, an outstanding fight and an outstanding situation to be in. But yeah, that's the other thing. Is like I am looking to go in between the priests, and I think that's where the lizard is. Yeah, like the lizard's blocking Tal's path. No. Am I playing just casually? No. Nope. Did I miss? I think I missed. See, now this is blocking her path. That's not ideal. Now we're just practicing. But now Bulbroy's gonna lose boost here. I'm gonna get fucked. Pele didn't fucking kill this thing. Ah, it's just all garbage. No good. No free attacks in. That's never good. Let me check something here. Yeah, like it's really, really, really important that the Peg Knight goes before Henri. Because it's not even like she needs to go melee range, like next to Max. She can also just move here. But like, I don't want to do this and have her just fucking tank damage for no fucking reason. Like, that's just not a good idea. Like, I can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Sounds like a horrible fucking idea to me. But could I? Yes. Ah, you fucking missed this thing so many times. That's just the thing. We're just fucking dead. Generally how that goes. You've been trying to do runs? Oh? With only necessary characters. So, yeah, that's what we call, like, minimalist percent. Literally only the characters that you are, like, absolutely have to take. That's kind of a fun run, you know? Gets to showcase kind of the power of Chris. I've been kind of meaning to maybe, like, I don't know, if I were to play Shining Force again after this, after I am done with any percent, I very well might play Minimalist at some point, but, I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to... I hope there's no one in the YouTubes trying to chat. I totally didn't have my YouTube chat out. My bad. It's up now, though. There's nothing. Alright, we didn't miss anything. It's fine. We're good. You tried that once? Guards kept me stuck for 10 minutes and I gave up. Yeah, that is always a little bit of a tedious thing, isn't it? It's not a fun way to start a run, I must say. This Henri's too fucking fast! I highly doubt I changed RNG there. Deja vu, huh? Yeah, like this is just so standard. This is like the standard. I can't go there. And then you didn't kill that, really? Brother. Oh my god. Shit's never gonna happen. Pretty sure we're getting the same turn order. No. Okay. Just go here. Fuck, why are you going so fast? Ruined it! Do 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 do. Why aren't you killing these? Whatever. You got that. You left about 1 HP. That should be fucking impossible. I mean, I suppose that's the other thing that matters, is I need a Pele with like 32 attack. And I missed. Okay, we're just dead again. Even the bad ones. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I would say that more for Shining Force 2. At least they're always getting stats. You know, if you use just Lowy, you ain't doing a whole lot there. Although the Holy Staff, I guess the weapons are good. The weapons be pretty good, even for your little healers. Yo, Draciel, Brox, or Cloud Carry, surely one of you guys are in here. Can one of you guys hook me up with a better 4-1 save state? Like, why does my fucking Henri have 13 speed? Like, I just can't. Yeah, so this is the case of like... I'm getting fucking pounded. We're gonna have to do some ballsy shit here. And Henri's dead, alright. Little too ballsy. Screech, Zinc, Torque. I mean, yeah, I suppose Kiwi is not the best. But that's just an HP. I mean, he's good. The HP is just bad. Zinc, on the other hand, it's fine. Screech is manageable. Screech is always at least getting attack +1 every level up. It's not like Lowie's doing that. You'll see one fucking attack in 10 levels. And then, because I moved Max here instead of here, it brings those other lizards up, which is no good. You never do that either. Like, I feel like I'm not manipulating the RNG enough here. Why the fuck did you go first? What is happening? Like, I am literally never gonna have this happen with these stats. Like, you can already see how fucking impossible this is. But I assure you it's not, like, that crazy impossible. It's only being crazy impossible right now due to the fucking stats that we have. Why didn't you kill that? I'm gonna go on a little bit of a crazy train. You might be asking yourself, what do you mean? I'm gonna have you tank that. Okay, everything about this is bad. Yeah, I really need a better save state than this. Surely someone has something. I mean, I could go back to that 3-3. Yeah, hold on. That 3-3 had some weaklings on it. That'll act much better, I think. I might as well check the ring here. Aha. Good choice. Speed +1. I'm gonna resave this to make. 31-17. Okay, you're still fast as shit. But that's fine, I guess. I hate that 31 attack, though, man. Oh, I hate it. You're 14 speed. That's still too fast. Why are you so fast? What was Henri's? Still 13. Wait, this is the exact same. This is not slower. What the fuck? I need a different 4-1 save state. None of them are in here? Fuck. What's Brock's doing? Cloud's probably sleeping. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to practice this because our stats are just so ridiculous. I should never have this much attack, this much speed on any of these guys. They are like... They're literally all god tier. On, at least for speed, and I don't want that. I want them to be slow. I need them to be slow. Well, I shouldn't say that. Because realistically, like, the worst thing that can happen is Pele being so slow that you literally don't even get a 4-man formation, let alone a 5-man formation. Like, you just get no formations because Pele fucks up everything. That's just run ending. But I mean, that's still really hard to have happen in the first place. Oh, surely someone's around. Let's see. Let me check my other saves here. I first and foremost need to delete that save that I made here, because that's super wrong. I have no Ken and I have no Gert. $13, $16. I don't want Henri that fast. And you're still fast as fuck too. Why? Why is everyone so fucking crazy on all my save states? Well, at least... No, he's fucking 29 attack. What the fuck? That Pele can't one-shot anything, and he's still fucking fast! I'm about to just fucking go load up a 3-2 fucking save state. I'm like... The problem is Pele's always gonna have it. Cloud went offline, okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing chapter 4. I can't. Not until Brox or someone gives me a save state that isn't fucking ridiculous. I have so many 4-3 saves, what the fuck? There we go. I cannot really. I mean, I literally would have to go back to 3-2. I mean, and... I mean, that wouldn't be that bad, I guess, but... I'm just not gonna bother. Not that important anyway. Oops. You are fast as shit. We're doing chapter 5, which needs more work anyway. Like, I already know how to do 4-1, I just want to do it again. That's super fucking unlucky. Motherfucker. Had to make sure that he was actually level 10. What's how you doing, Taz? Delicioso. I hope I have the damage. I know my Pele's not great, but... I'll make it happen one way or another. We're good. Did you miss? You didn't, but you don't have the damage. Huh? Wait, what? Why? What? Why did he do 3 damage? It might be here a while, folks. Oh goody, we did even less that time. Somebody double! We missed. Damn. The funny thing is Max should be able to kill that at 10 HP. We missed, yeah. Oh, we hit. I forgot to give him the steel sword, whatever.
Alright. Beginning of chapter 5. What time is it? 5:30. Okay. That menuing was non-existent. Let me think about that for a second. Let's see what I remember. Pretty sure the answer is nothing, but... I'm supposed to boost Balvaroy. Am I? Alright, now I need to watch this again. What the fuck do I do here? Nuts. I did have Domingo over there, huh? Oh, and I don't attack on turn 1. Okay. That's very different than what I thought it was. Right, we're bringing the conch over to make the formation. Right. Okay. Easy peasy then. I believe Honor gets attacked here now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was with the speedrunning equipped? What happened here? Very wrong, whatever it was. I don't know if that was bad turn order or what.
That's not 5-1. Smoke? I don't want smoke. Okay. I hope that's fine. How are we level 4 already? What the hell? Right, yeah, this thing's not supposed to live. That's why the whole plan is to have Balderoy kill it. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, it worked. Yeah. What do you mean, good luck? No luck involved. You son of a bitch. Oh. Razor. That's right. I should do this in slower pace. Henri's under leveled now. Well, I mean, she's fine, but let me rewatch something here. Do I keep the speed ring equipped when I hit this fucker? I do. What I thought. Yeah, so Honor needs to be left at max no matter what, even if I crit. What I thought. Oh, right, and then have Balderoy or Domingo help kill the shellfish on the bottom. That's what it... Yeah, something like that. Thankfully, this battle is pretty straightforward. I'm not really sure why Domingo is like meant to go here. Oh, right, he needs to in order to trigger the whatchamacallit. The bat. That's right, I know that. I boosted the wrong fucking character. No, I didn't. Would I ever boost the wrong character? Let's be real. Come on. Exactly what happened in my PB. Kind of the unlucky turn order, but it is what it is. Okay, now this swap. Lowy for Luke? I think. My powering is fucking cracked on that save state? Why? Brother. Okay. So he can't kill that. Interesting. Not ideal, but that can be fine. Son of a bitch. I have no healing? Wow. Okay. I thought he was weak. I'm dead? Nope. Pretty fucking close though. Hello? Oh. I see what happened here. What a terrible fucking battle. Why is Henri not going? Thank you. Don't remember Luke being the target here. I don't remember that ever being the case. That actually quite concerns me. Like, how do I never remember that? Like, I've never moved Luke, I swear. What? Looks correct to me. This is another battle I meant to look into in the Japanese version. Oh, I remember why I don't. I mean, I could still. Yeah, I guess I can. A little on the awkward side, though. Where am I supposed to go here? Is it here? I don't fucking remember. Sort of seems right. The fuck? I forgot to boost. Brother. What are we doing here?
God damn it. I just skipped her turn. Am I able to walk out of this battle? I can't remember. I don't think so. But it should be able to. Yeah, I can't. I was gonna say, it's like, it looks like you can, but you can't. I gotta go back again. Well. That is the crutch of the fast forward, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Gonna be a long fucking day at work today, let me tell ya. Why do they not have school tomorrow? Someone tell me. How dare they? Just be like, no school for you. Whoa, killing a little too much there. God damn. I need to do equip you, my bad. I believe that's right. Just doing that thing where I stare off into nothingness for a while. You know how that goes. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I feel like I am, but I'm not. Obi's on him. Did I have like the speed ring on somebody else? I don't think so. No, because no, we're good. We're good. I did not want to kill that, but sure. I want to see it again. Which one is it? There's one of these that's like cheesy with like ornery with the Moby ring. Hold on, I need to find this. I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was. Actually, I do think it was this one. Yeah, I think. This one has a little bit of a weird cheese to it.
Moby's still on Domingo, though. Oh, that was the other thing. Because I think Pele needed to go fast enough to outturn the bats, which I can't do. But yeah, these two basically here to tank and make a 3-man horizontal formation. So that Henri can actually take part in dealing with it. Instead of Domingo, and then Domingo is able to go down and do what again? I don't know. Some actually, I'm pretty sure this gets really messy. Domingo's just chilling.
I am no longer the same Ile that I was 2 years ago, but my Ebola lives on.
See, immediately that I don't like. Balroy also should have been able to outturn that conch and kill it initially. Yeah, there's many reasons why I don't do this. I also really like having Max take part in the battle. Pretty sure I proved it to be faster than whatever this was anyway. I think. Ugh. That's some kind of wild turn order. Like, there's just no world where this happens. But yeah, this is like some extra weird spice that could be done. We're not doing that though. That's a bad idea. Yo, Cloud! When are the runs gonna begin again? I'm hoping next weekend. They definitely should. I mean, there's only like, it's only like chapters 6 and 7 and 5 that I need to practice, and that shouldn't take that long, you know. If I spend like 1 day to each chapter, then we'll be good for Friday night, you know. Shouldn't take too long. There'll be some additional stuff for me to look into, but thank you so much for the Prime. For 11 months. Poggers. Poggers. Also, Pig Cat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. Good luck. Did I kill that? Oh my god, I did. I'm a monster. I'm a monster! Yeah, I think, like, ideally I will hopefully have everything ready on, like, Wednesday, and then I'm gonna maybe try, like, basically do basically what I'm almost doing now, just like fast forward runs. Basically just go through all of it, like at least from like chapter, I don't know, 3 to the end of the game or something. The first 2 chapters I don't need to worry about, but I don't know, 3 to the end of the game, do some fast forward kind of runs and just go through the game a few times, and then yeah, should be pretty good. Going back to caregiving and working nights again, so give me something to watch. That's good, because that's ideally, you know, I'm doing the exact same. Hey, Brox gave me a 4-1 save. We can work on that here in a little bit. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing, which is also like, I don't know why it's also hard to stream though. It wasn't quick. Sure, but that's okay. But yeah, it's like doing 12s, like 5 12s a week. And so it's like, you know, I would love to play this all the time. It's kind of hard to, you know, I feel like it'd be weird to only play this 2 times a week, but I mean, that's literally all it can be. I can ideally, like, run this technically at work, but, like, it's very unlikely that I can go an entire night without something happening. So, like, I don't know. I could do attempts, but I highly doubt they would finish, and I wouldn't want to stream them. Oops. Close. Why did I attack with you? I don't know. Nice. I mean, I would say that fight went really, really well. Shit, I forgot to, whatever. Let me just do, I don't know, 6-1 real quick. Because I guess we're doing 6-1 a little differently, so I definitely don't want to forget it, but I mean, again, I'll be doing Chapter 6 practice later. I'm gonna be mainly, we have like not even an hour and a half left. I should check if something cracked. Doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to move the ring over too. I forget that way too much. Actually, no, we don't need to do that, but the speed does. I also forgot how to do the, how do you move over one space here? Can't remember. I don't know if it's a timing thing or what.
It's easy, I just don't remember how to do it. You can move over during that cutscene, which is kind of cheesy, but yeah. So yeah, the funny thing is here, it's like, was I to go all the way up here? I think so. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep. So you go there. You go there. Okay, I need to look at this again. Okay, I did this differently. Oh, it's because he outturned, that's right. Because I have to give this over. Max would go all the way. Go here, and then you stay. Melee moves. It would just be this. I don't remember all this little nuanced stuff, but I mean, yeah, there's like specific positioning there that saves a few seconds, so ideally, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna go back to 4-1 and try to get that again. Beginning of chapter 4, I take it. May is alive. It is a tad awkward, but I'll make it work. We're gonna have to kill off what's her nuts first, but that's fine. I wonder how this Pele is. Hopefully this Pele's real... Oh, thought I fucked that up. Is she dead? Why do I feel like she's alive? Because she is. Alright, let me just double check. You're 11? Faster than my last max. Okay, that Henri is relatively slow, and you're still at 13. Unfortunately, this is a 30 attack Pele. Oh, man. Yeah, this isn't much better. It's fine, though. It is better. It's actually a lot better. Because, again, the main thing that really matters is just Henri being slower. All your saves. Yeah, I mean, that's generally how it'll go, right? It would have to be a completely new game. Yeah, I'll just boost him to make up for it. It's fine. Hold on. Just gonna overwrite that one, honestly. I hated that file. But thank you, Brox. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Okay, yeah, we'll just boost here. Alrighty. Why isn't Balboroy gone yet? Oh, fuck it. Hell if I know. Strange that that's up top. I don't need to do that. Why are you out-turning her? Just when I thought it was fine. I mean, it would be fine in most cases, but it's not what I'm looking for. Miss.
Well, that's quite lucky, actually. This ruins everything. There might be, like, I might be trolling whenever I get that Peg Knight and then Honorary. Like, am I even able to pull off a 5-man formation if I have Honorary right here compared to here? But for some reason, I feel like going here fucks, like... I mean, this should be fine. I don't know. I guess I should pay attention. Okay, give me Peg Knight. Well, it looked doable. Maybe. I think that's fine. Yeah, I can't go there. That's right. Need that. I can't go there. That was stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Oh, I see. The fuck? There's cat off here. Kinda not really. Not really sure what happened here, not gonna lie. Did she start with 20 MP? Oh. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess that's fine.
Can't do the quick kill then. And this would just suck. There's sucking, and then there's whatever this guy's doing. Where's this peg knight? Hello? Ah, turn order, Pele. Pele, what the fuck did you just do? Pretty sure you have 17 speed, by the way. You did it again. You 100% did it again. Still fine, man. Worth. What does happen in this situation? Is Pele even able to reach that guy? Yeah. Oh, good. You fucking got out turned by my god. You useless clown. Okay. That's actually really good. God damn it, Pele, you had one job. You had one job! I lose my boost here. That's not right. Not quite there. Let me look at this again. It's so weird. Let me back up just a little bit. I guess the other thing to note is that she is getting one extra space there. I wonder if I can't make that happen more. I mean, yes, but like...
for her to tank, yes, but... It's funny that that lizard man actually is like, you decided to get hit by it. Okay, that's not going to be realistic. However, Max actually being able to like trigger them more up than normal would be a possibility. Because yeah, now it's like, well, need them to go up to max. Would be quite cheesy. Yeah, this one kills the artillery there. I was gonna say, I swore one of these killed the artillery. I'm not gonna be able to do the quick kill on Elliot because I don't have the right amount of MP, but it doesn't matter too much. What up, Stinch? Looks so good, I've never played it. That is a damn shame, I must say. Missing out on one of the best games known to man. Okay. What have you been? Hope all is good in the neighborhood. Why would you go that fast? Oh my god. That don't seem good. I mean, Henri... Like I said, sometimes we get lucky and get like these weird 4-man formations. I mean, this should theoretically work out still really well also. Kinda? Oh my god, she won again. Well, that's not great. Son of a bitch. Oh god, and she crit the fucking... Ah, god damn it. Oh, gross. Gross, 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 gross. Too fast. Can't really do that. That's not good either. I mean, that's just so bad. Oh well. Let me just try and, oh shit. Remake our save here. Get a little bit of a different RNG seed here. I ain't getting anything close to what I'm looking for. Not that it's easy to, like, get the same seed and get the same shenanigans, but just so that there's no chance. I just want to get this once. Like, surely it can pop up for me once. I've done it a couple times in practice before, and it didn't take this long. What the fuck is that formation? Time to do the silly. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck even more. No, that's not right. Where is Henri's move? Good gravy. That's just like, what can he do? Fucking nothing is the answer. Like, I can't really do that either. Oh, and I'm just dead, by the way. Like, I just left Max behind. He's like, you know, good luck. Like, he's got that. 1v2. Easy peasy. Like, it's kind of crazy just how slow everyone needs to be in order for this to happen. But the funny thing is, like, you know, 12 speed is still slower than every enemy in the middle. And she's still like, I'll go first. Because in the cases of the tie, it's like, well, she's faster, technically. But that's dumb. Pele? Pele? The fuck, dude? I can't. It's like... Why must you go first every turn? Ow. Thanks, Bulbaroy, for letting me get fucked, and you missed. What a guy. I'm dead. I'm gonna give it like another 30 minutes, then I'm gonna call it a day. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off, though. Fucking Max! The fuck? You know, that's the fun thing. Just see some crazy ass turn order, you know. You'll love to see it. Except when I really, really don't. I'm kind of curious to see what happens in this one. God, why must you go first every time? Just ruins fucking everything. And you keep fucking high rolling. When I don't want you to be. Run it back. I guess I should have looked to see how much speed does this fucking Tau even have. It should be enough. But maybe not. Let me look. I'm curious. 18. You're fucking insane. Good. Good shit. See, now we're in business. I don't think Max can handle that 1v1 up there, though. Maybe. Let me look at something here. This is actually something I'm very intrigued by. This would be... This is not fine, huh? Or would it be if I did this? I was gonna say, I just need Tau to get closer. I think this would work. What a biggie. Did I lose a world record? Nah. No one's been running the game at all, actually. No one's even close. So that basically just means, yeah, I'm just here to improve it. We're gonna do the final push. Get a sub 410 and pretty much put the nail in the coffin, I think. She can't reach from there. There's a world where, like, I'm just one space off. I just need her to go all the way there. Okay, there's the other option of, going up a space here. Oh, God. I believe it will bring him up, like one of the guys up here, maybe two. Okay, it helps to not miss. Because I think the idea here then is to basically have the one up top go over the top. Yeah, like it just did. And Pele to go first to kill the one on the very bottom that's in Tao's way. But of course that doesn't happen. Very unlikely that Pele's ever outturning Tao in this situation anyway, but I guess that would probably be the idea, because that would work, no? I think. Why do you keep missing? Tao, I'm gonna need you to not go first. Whoops. Tall order, I know. Bitch! Also forgot that we need to kill this one first, so like, you gotta be. It'll happen eventually. Damn it. Come on! Even Henri should be able to outturn Tao. Why is Tao going first every fucking turn? Robo. There we go. I think I'd be fine to go here. Attack was 4. Wow. That never happens. And ideally, Bulbaroy would go here to kill this one if he was still boosted. Oh, shit. Oh, right, because I... Right. I'm done. She needs to stay here. I don't have a choice. I mean, Yeah, you still can't reach. We're just not close enough here. Honestly, like, that is insane. But still wouldn't be good enough. Close though. Because we're still also missing the boost. It's like, it's right there. I can almost smell it. Just let me get in there real quick. Like, my mages need to be more forward, which is annoying. They can't be much more forward. There's barely any room. Like, if I go down here, what good is that gonna do? Why did that Peg Knight not go, by the way? Like, this is just death. This would never work. This is why the 5-man... Who died? Oh, honoring. That's why the 5-man is, like, absolutely needed. There's too many enemies to get through. Like, I guess if I have to give, like, a chance of this happening, it's like 1 in a million. Not really, but... Like, I know for a fact that I'm gonna, like, hit this in a run someday. Well, maybe not, actually. Can't say that, because we're gonna be done running this game soon. Make a new save here soon. Like, this just isn't moving them far enough. Not getting the distance we need. Oh, sweet Jesus. Pele, what the fuck? That's not ideal. So close though, you know? This would still be like really good, don't get me wrong. This would be still like probably better than my current gold. I think we missed. I survived? What is this, Max? How the fuck did he survive that? That's wild. Dave. Pele, brother. It's just so unlikely for turn order to basically not go my way, which is, I guess, what you could say what I'm looking for. Huh. Again, this is like too far away for her, fortunately. Not go there. I've changed my mind. Why the fuck is this thing on me? Oliveroy, what the fuck? You are the only one to blame. God damn it. Like, I need people to move these things off of me. It's ruined. What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't matter. It was bad anyway. So many things have to go right. But then it's just a matter of, like, if some of it goes right, can I fix the rest if it goes badly? Maybe. Ow! That's never worth it. That's just never worth it. Why did I do that? Never get tag teamed. I don't even like just hitting this guy solo. Like, the annoying part is, like, even though I moved Henri so far forward, oh my god, there's literally nowhere to run. You know? That's why, like, she has to be on the bottom, but going all the way bottom, like, before the lizard men that are stunned at the bottom, like, brings them up, and that's really bad. So it's like, you can only do that if you get outturned by them, which is possible. But it's also, like, impossible. Try a handful of more tries here. Bye, Henri. Bye, Henri. Like, the funny thing is, like, it's not like I need everyone to go left. It's just 3 of the 4. Or no, 2 of the 3, rather. Which, in Shining Force terms, is like, this shit's free as hell. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. She's dead. She's alive! That's not what I wanted, but whatever. At least she's relatively far out there. Now, can we hit all these flying units? Hope so. Seems fine so far. Wow, Bob Roy, you got outturned by that fucker? Are you shitting me? Brother. Unlucky. I mean, I've done this at least 200 times and still haven't gotten it once. But I promise you, it's not that rare. I mean, it is, like, really rare, but, like, worse than 1% rare? I don't think so. Is the grind for sub 410? Yes, ideally. Slightly unlucky. See, like, I think this would be an acceptable one. It's not a 5-man formation, but I feel like the next best thing. I think this would work as long as Tao goes first. Why do you always go first? Like, you literally never give Tao the first go, and I don't know why. She is faster than you at this point. Every time. And she's like, nah. Nah. Like, what the hell? I'm supposed to tank this, aren't I? I think so. Oh, great, I missed. Oh, goody, we missed. Time to get fucking bubbled! I'll kill that. Dude, Bulbaroy, you are pissing me off. Just kill the category, go for sub 4. I mean, the category will be dead at sub 410, but I'm not gonna do a sub 4 unless I get fucking overly paid to do so. That's like one of those like crazy ass bounties that should never ever get hit, and I don't think those understand how hard a sub 4 really is. That requires a lot of bullshit. Like, a lot of bullshit. Pele, you need to go first there, dude. Oh, hold on. Maybe this still works out. I don't think so, though. A lot of YOLOing, yes. Very much so. Like, basically save myself a few minutes off of YOLOing, like 3 minutes from YOLOing, and then everything else has to be pretty much perfect. I'd actually probably save more than 3 minutes, but like, there needs to be a good number of like crits and double attacks on bosses and shit like that. Like, we're talking, you know, fucking damn near 20 minutes of time save. There's not a whole lot of that. There's been like 3-ish minutes of like new time save, but it's fucking impossible, dude. Like, all it takes... This is where, like, I almost think fucking Max needs to be the one over here. Because, like, I almost need 2 Silver Knights and then Bulbaroy and then the other 2. Or something in a similar turn order in order for this shit to not get in my way. But I mean, I don't know. It's also really tempting to go for the sub 4 anyway, just because, like, that really sounds like a true killing blow to the game, you know? That is such a huge milestone to get, like, another hour barrier off. And I feel like that would eat away at me if I was at, like, a 405. If I got, like, a 405 or something, like, that would totally eat away at me, knowing that I'm so close to a sub 4. That would just... I don't even like to think about that. Because believe me, I want to go for the sub 4. I just want it to be worthwhile. Because I know how much of a bitch it would be, but I'm not gonna fucking waste the entirety of my life making that happen. There's no way. I've been trying to convince some people that have done bounties on Speedrun to put up a bounty for it, because that's like the only way I would do it. I think. But I don't know, maybe we get really lucky and just sub 4 anyway. That's just basically what I have to hope for, I think. Maybe. It's doable, it's free. Oh my god, I actually had good turn order here for once. Nani? See, this is the funny thing, is this is technically the line that we have to go on. The whole way without being blocked. Which is kind of the problem. It's like, it's just from here, it's just a straight shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I guess there's one space of movement. But, what are you at? Like, Pele, the fuck are you doing? I got hit by that? The fuck? See, now this is where things are awkward, because, like, again, like, I need Pele to kind of, like, kill this. How much HP do I have? I can fucking handle that on my own. I forgot to heal. Forgot in quotations. Ow! This shit really hurts. But yeah, then Balroy's supposed to be around close enough to fucking hit one of these guys. Which maybe? Ow. I'm not close enough. Yeah. Just gotta get this out of here. Oh good, Henri died. I guess what I'm doing there is a little more going full force. That's a little too much. Alright, let me get it like one more time. But yeah, that wouldn't... I think what I'm trying to do is a bit too much. Yeah, that's just GG easy. Like, what is this formation, Fucking top hat. We don't like those. It's so hard not to just go down here. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Like, again, this is like, yeah, because this is what I was doing once upon a time. I'm trying to also remember that strat as well. It just becomes a little weird because they start going after Henri a bit. And everything comes over, which is not great. But look, a 5-man formation. That's not the one we're after, though. Or is it? I survive these like it's my day job. Shit. Oh shit, you lost boost? Then there's also like it's going south side. Let me make a save here. But like, I am going to be implementing a lot more riskier strats now, which might be a terrible idea, but I mean, it does save quite a bit of time. Like, there is even one, like, again, this could be, like, if I ever am given the opportunity to do the strat, this would be an insane one. The one in Colossus would also be insane. I don't plan on doing it, but I mean, if there's ever, like, if I ever realize, like, oh my god, I need to do this in order to sub 4, I would do it. It's pretty, it's easy to do, it's just fucking, like, so fucking unlikely. Bulbaroy needs to double turn 6 enemies, practically. That's asking for a lot, but I mean, he does have the speed ring equipped at that point, so you know, like. No! I don't know. I shouldn't be fucking with this strat anyway, because it's so unlikely to have happen, but again, I'll just look through it. There's like, we're actually gonna get rid of the music real quick and listen to No Worries talk about this. Because he does it 2 ways. He has one segmented one that's vocalized about, and then another one that's not so much.
Rory is able to hand the speed ring to Henri. To be slightly political is tough because it is political, yes.
We will speed it up.
That's why I say it's like, I'm not trying to get into anything, just merely commenting that immigration is difficult to understand here, and the rules and the laws around it are complicated. This battle, not much. The only thing I really want to point out here is that my first time doing 4-1, I've noticed that I had a dead turn of movement at Elliot. It was a turn where my mages couldn't reach, but I was otherwise ready to engage Elliot. So I went back and said, can I fix this dead turn of movement? And the answer is it can. But, similar to some of the other stuff, the amount of turn order resets that I had to do to get this first, because the turn orders that are important is the clash. The clash turn orders are the most significant part of this battle, and if you get good clash, you do this battle so fast. If you have bad clash turn orders, that's going to take a while. Because some of it you have no control over, because you need the enemies to move correctly to get a 5-man formation. But you also need Henri to not move ridiculous.
Yeah, Henri.
It actually got to the point to where I was just resetting, like it was just like I just can't even, we just gotta go with this now. I don't know if it's because Henri's too fast, or it's probably just because a lot of this is speed tie related. But here we go. This was the turn order that made it all happen, basically. So we're going to boost here. Again, no crack. those two moving is really important. That's what keeps that northern lizardman northern. That's what keeps that guy south. There you go, 5-man formation.
Now that Peg Knight going up north there is also a bit of a weird scenario.
So Balboroy not able to one-shot this Pegasus Knight, so instead
So
we're going
just
to do move
12.
Henry 5 spaces to the south side here.
The same speed that my
Now she's
Henry
ready to
had
go
in that
south
save
real
state
quick.
that we were just doing, you know.
Balboroy boosted.
The thing that's interesting here is that he chose to not
Of course,
blaze
still
that
lose boost into
formation
this
with
one.
Henri,
Didn't lose boost.
which you'll notice is different than the one we're going to watch
This was
afterwards.
something I wasn't prepared for, but something I ended up needing to do was Max attacking this Lizardman. And it was because, again, I want my mages to move the maximal each turn. So having that Lizardman dead so that I can move Henri 2 more spaces to the right makes all of the difference. And you'll see what I mean when we get to the end of the battle. Because if I put Henri where Max is at, she wouldn't be able to reach Elliot the turn that I want to engage Elliot.
But when that Peg Knight does go up there and Paley's able to come down here, then it's just like cat and mouse game.
So the Heat Axe was
Um,
killed by one of the wizards who they don't have room for it, so we don't get the text for the Heat Axe. It's always nice when we can avoid that extra text.
It looks so simple because it is, but it never happens.
We get this nice turn with this Lizardman going to come up. Balboroy now is somebody he can attack. Manipulating here again. Please don't lose boost Balboroy. I could have tried to manipulate that thing to outturn, but it still would have attacked Pelly, so the fact that Balboroy goes first actually does end up helping here. Pegasus Knight is now further to the right.
Yeah, because it allows Henri to hit
Pelly
it,
does not kill the Pegasus Knight. Henri can kill the Pegasus Knight.
which is like super nice.
Still moving to the max distance each turn.
So rarely ever
There was
happens.
the one turn where Henri didn't move quite full, but she was still able to maximize her movement.
Then it's like, okay.
Balboroy, this is going to level Balboroy. He will get the message for losing boost, but it's okay. We're still boosted for 3 more attacks. I spent quite a bit of time trying to figure out where to put Max here.
See, again, it's just
Embarrassed to
like,
say that it was a lot harder than I anticipated.
the thing that is just so random about this is that Balboroy got outturned by 2 fucking Silver Knights.
And then
So
I
he only
remember
gets
Balboroy's
2
still
Silver
boosted.
Knights, so there's nobody
Made all the difference in the world.
blocking.
I had forgotten Balboroy was still boosted.
They aren't blocking quite how they should be.
So we boosted Balboroy, and he's now attacked 4 things and is still boosted. And he is safe from the Silver Knights, because they're more interested in Max.
Like, that's the part of this that's like so fucking crazy. And it's very easy to make something like this happen, but it would require Max to be over. And I mean, there's definitely a world where
I put
like
Pelly here,
Balboroy can stay
avoids
back
cursor
for like
movement,
1 turn,
again,
but
no
that's
crack.
it.
Still moving the mages to the maximum distance. Alright, now we're going to engage Elliot. So you can see here, this is what I meant. I needed the mages far enough over for this engagement. If I didn't focus on the beginning with that initial movement with Henri, she wouldn't be able to reach.
I mean, I know how to do it. I can't make it happen.
Also, if you're curious where to put Max, where I put Max allows you to just move to the right to get to Powell.
I wish I could just make it happen, but that I cannot do.
I'm not embarrassed to say that I actually reset the ending of this battle to position Max differently so that he could just move to the right. So Balboroy again, still boosted. We finish off Elliot.
In Shining Force, you can't make anything happen. But now, like, he redid it on this one, and literally the only difference, again, was kind of like Henri goes early to do the, that initial blaze, that he chose to skip the first time around. Because, like, when you have the option to get a 5-man blaze, you take it. I mean, we literally just reset like probably 500 times just to try and get it to like occur once. And I got the clash to happen multiple times, but not the Silver Knight turn order. It's hard enough just to get the fucking middle section to go right, let alone the fucking Silver Knights. The Silver Knights is probably the more unlikely situation to have happen. Well, no, that's not true. That should actually be relatively possible. But I didn't get that many 5-man formations either. Like, again, there wasn't a single time, I don't think, where Henri went slow to blaze a 5-man formation. She just kept blazing 4-man formations. And then she'd keep fucking going first for some reason, which ruined everything. So last time he had Bulbaroy go to the right of this Peg Knight. I don't know why he doesn't do it here. That, like, confused me. But, I don't know. Oh, because I guess it's for Henri. Right. Right. Yeah, because this time we don't have a Northern Peg Knight. But that's okay. Why did you not move all the way? See, that's the funny thing. I almost... well, we'll see. I guess he doesn't need to move all the way because he went further over than the last time anyway. To blaze the formation rather than... Well, no. Actually, it's the same. But yeah, I've always thought that there could also be like a better way of moving the Silver Knights like really far south. Because this like top formation is so fucking weird. It's not pretty. I mean, this is pretty. And I probably should be aiming to do this more. Because this is actually... Actually, wait. Am I not stupid? Hold on. That's actually so simple. And that's actually... triggering all 4 Silver Knights how we want it to be. Wait, that's way easier. Okay, I was trolling before. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember this being this hard. I was like, I made it a lot harder and I just realized it. I was bringing him up one line. And maybe we go back and fuck with it. The other issue, though, is, like, I don't think my Bulbaroy can maintain boost on the save that I currently have. You can also see how much work Bulbaroy needs to put in so that, like, Pele can keep moving forward as well so that he can boost himself. Things of that nature, like... That must be a pain. Okay, so this is actually, like... This is truly how it, like, needs to go. And I've been
positioning incorrectly. Let's go back to it. We got a little bit of time. I was gonna end stream here, but I could got like another 30 minutes. Fuck it. Because I'm trying to think, like even. Like, does this simply work? Wait, that hits her though. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see the problem. Like, the other thing is I can't have them going after the mages. I need them going after... I mean, this should be fine, too. Like, no? Or am I wrong? Why is Tau so far behind? I don't know. Yeah, or him just like one space off. I don't know what happened here, but... But I mean, something like that would work. And then, like, that formation isn't quite the same as what No Worries got, but I mean, it's similar, and if Pele goes first, then it's fine. Not entirely sure what happened. Again, it's usually quite difficult for me to just keep going forward. Unless 5-man formations happen up the wazoo, but... Yeah, it's a little difficult, you know? Because even if it's a 3-man formation, we're still fucked. The 4-man formation, still fucked. I also would definitely prefer for Boltroy to be able to go on his turn and hit something. Stuff like that usually helps a lot. Usually. Bad, super bad. I might need to make another save. Why the hell is Max going first? Just curious what would happen in this situation. This is like almost guaranteed death, but I'm just curious. Yeah. There's just nothing good there. Again, the other problem is the fucking 2 lizard men that usually stay back. Like, it still had Henri outturn them. And that's never good. Like, she literally needs to go last. Just asking for too much, I think. Yeah, I'm not even getting fucking any outturns here. Like, it's just getting a whole lot of fucking nothing. That's what I'm getting here. Like, why is this happening? Why is Max outturning fucking everything? Religiously now? Like, hello? Why is this fucking donkey moving at all?
Oh, that's not great. I kind of brought the fucking lizards over too. I gotta never do that, but you know, that's also the other thing with fast forwarding is I can't necessarily tell exactly what enemies have gone and which ones haven't, you know. So I'm more or less guessing that certain enemies are going. And then if I find out that that wasn't the case, then it's like, oh well, whatever. That's like death, probably. Did you miss? You sure fucking did. GG! Like, it's so fucking awful. I mean, that's the other thing. It's like, not only do we need like a 5-man formation, but I need it to be full of fucking knights and not the lizards. If I'm stuck with 3 fucking peg knights like that, I'm not killing or one-shotting any of them. Which is also a really big deal. Oh my god, what the fuck, Pele? It's kind of funny, I know in his video he kept the speed ring unequipped. I wonder if that actually matters. Like, it might. It shouldn't, but it might. Nice. It's quite fortunate. Feel like death is in my future. She survived. What up, Tyler? I am gearing up for Shining Force runs, indeed. What the fuck is happening? And I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. That ain't gonna work. And I missed. Nice. They will hopefully start, like, next weekend. They definitely should. But hopefully I'm actually well prepared. Have I been? I guess I've been, well, I don't know. I feel like it could be so much better. That's always the case, though. It's always funny when I think about how, like, much time I'm able to, like, game at work and have some decent time at work, and then I'm like, work fucking sucks. Work way too much overtime. I can't speedrun shit. I don't like getting my nose broken and shit like that, so that's always annoying. Ideally, new job should be starting hopefully in a few months here. And then I think it'll be a lot better. But yeah, I know, it's kind of like, I make a lot of money though. So like, you know, that in the way I'm like, well, that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I haven't been able to do a whole lot of what I want to do. That's not good. Hey! That's something. Potential! 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 No! But she's alive. Fine. See, now we're here again in this weird fucking situation. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get Bulbaroy down here? Like, I need... Oh, that's so weird. I need him to not get stuck behind at all. That's, like, impossible. I mean, it's not, but, like... Fuck, and then I needed that to not happen, but whatever. Pele! What the fuck? Why did that go first? That's crazy. Huh. 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 What interesting turn order. I'm gonna say this is good. I can't fully tell. It's interesting, that's for sure. I'm gonna say this is good. How could it not be? Because Tao got blocked? Because Pele didn't want to fucking go? Damn it. And so now it's all ruined again. Hooray! Hooray, hooray! It's just so fucking unlikely, dude. Like, I need Bulbaroy to be super far ahead. That's so weird. I just, like, how the fuck do I even do that? I would need Max to solo... Oh my god. Max has to solo... Well, okay, so again, I didn't get it this time around where, like, Bulbaroy didn't get to hit the Peg Knight for free, so that's what kept him behind. But I feel like that shouldn't matter when I get the 5-man Blaze. Yeah, I mean, basically, I need to just literally have Max solo the Peg Knight on the left. Use Healing Seeds and whatever. I would imagine that's just the only way that's going to happen, because I need Bulbaroy to keep going forward. Almost more than, like, Pele. I wonder, like, the funny thing is, like... I should have made a save on that one. That was actually, like, one of the better ones. It could have been adjusted to, like, work, I think. I mean, it's just, like, so unlikely, though. It's also, like, I don't know what the fuck happened with the turn order at the end there. I don't know how a fucking Silver Knight outturned... Fucking 2 Silver Knights outturned Henri with her speed ring equipped. Like, what? It's just stupid. That's never gonna happen in a million years. Whatever. Oh, shit, I gotta get going. I forgot my car's not gonna start. My car's not gonna start. So I gotta go. I mean, I appreciate you guys watching, hanging out. Ideally, the plan now is for me to do like chapter 5, 6, and 7 practice at work this week. And then hopefully start runs on Friday night. Friday or Saturday. Something like that. That is the plan. That is the plan. I was kind of hoping to maybe look up a few other things, maybe, but we'll see. I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Don't really have anyone at this very moment to raid, so I'm gonna let you guys find whoever you want, but I gotta go. So you guys have yourself a good one. Probably no streams until Friday, more than likely. Either way, have yourselves a good one. We'll talk to you whenever we talk to you. Till the next time, ciao bunga.